We are back again with TED Jam Plus for LWOTC version 1.2 in the experimental branch. So here we are. The last time that we played, we ended up taking our first foray. We kind of reset ourselves. We got back out. We've got an Advent Purifier on our side. We've got a Templar. We've got a whole bunch of stuff. But it's kind of time to actually continue to expand and build out the team. I was kind of thinking of slowing it down. I was a little bit faster yesterday, so I've got my coffee. We're just going to take a moment. We'll walk through, refamiliarize ourselves with where we're at, and we can move from there. I think it should be a really good time. So far, I'm really enjoying all of the stuff that TED Jam Plus has to offer, and I know I'm not even looking at even a fraction of what's out there. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome back, Gothic. Hello, hello, hello. So I've actually taken a look at a roster, and right now if you take a look at !list_position, it'll give you a link over to the exact same sheet that I'm looking at. On the bottom part of the pop-up, there's a TED Jam Plus roster, and here we are. So right now we've got 15 active bunnies. That's right, 15. By the time we ended, we just entered in, I believe it was actually no, we just finished with Lorison, and then we had a couple of new ones because currently we just picked up the GTS. So we actually got ourselves the Guerrilla Tactics School, which, by the way, we have started to train Tedster and Old Dude 80. So Tedster is in akimbo training, and we're finally going to have a second specialist in the form of Old Dude 80. I think it's going to be really, really helpful, but apparently these have been completely revamped, so we'll find out how those go. The really, really important bit, though, is that we were actually able to sell off some things and went over, and now we can finally get wet work, which is going to be a huge boon for all of the bunnies, as we're going to get plus 100% experience gain from kills. That is a definite must, and then we're going to keep an eye out for, I believe there was another one, but although it's looking a little bit different, maybe it's not here. There was one, I don't remember what it was called, but I think it gave potentially more drops. But oh my god, there's so much more. Storm Rider is getting all kinds of buffs, and Warden has barrage, ranged attacks. There's too much. It's so cool. I would imagine you could probably play a new playthrough every time and focus on one part of the entire line, and you could just make a full playthrough off of that. It's kind of insane. Yeah, Vulture, it's given automatically now at a certain force level. Oh, well, that's wonderful. What great news. What a quality of life change. Thank you so much, Gothic. And good afternoon, Rearcs. Good to see you. Welcome. Ders, good to see you on YouTube. High five. So let's go ahead and take a look at our roster, because I've actually adjusted some things, so it'll be pretty nice. Yeah. So right now you can see our highest ranked officer, that's right, officer, is Corporal Dertz. So I've kind of adjusted things so that we've got the name as the first name and the last name. And that's, I know that seems weird, but previously if we would have different bunnies interacting with each other, they'd all have the same last name as Bun, and then it would say Bun works with Bun, or Bun does this with Bun, and I had no idea what that was. So just to make sure that it's a little easier to navigate and follow from a streaming perspective, I put the name on both ends, and then I put the class in the middle, just so that when I see the units and all the bunnies moving around on the battlefield, at least I'll have an idea of what class they're representing, because I'll see these pop up there. So it's mostly quality of life for me. But you can see Grandpapa Dertz is a long-ranged specialist, so he has focused on, he's got damn good ground as a basic, and then he's also got the ability to get compensation, get AP back, and everything like that when he's shooting with both of his action points. So really, really powerful. Tank Hair is a little bit gauntlet happy, let's put it. He's got a machine gun, he's got rockets, he's got flamethrowers. What more could you want? He's not super accurate right now, but he's getting there. He's getting there, and it's a real joy overall. Yeah. Force level 3 or so, they wanted to change it so everyone doesn't have to start building GTS first. Oh wow, well they were absolutely right. I did it anyway, but it's great. Yeah, it's the problem with family names. It's true, we all have the same. Then we got Fan General. He's a stormtrooper. He's all set up, ready to go. After that, we got Antonides. I kind of changed the colors a little bit. It's not too far off, but he's one of our 2 wardens. We are just training up Murder Merlot as well, who is down here. So we've got 2 wardens at the moment. And then we've got Spikelops, our only Advent right now. Former Advent, I suppose. Spikelops is our Purifier. I just noticed that his legs, look at this. I don't know if when you were a kid, did you ever do the thing where you put your hands on your knees and you cross them, so you're like, you do the I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It's kind of like if you, how do you do this? Well, you know, you take your hands on your knees and you cross them like this. He's kind of doing that whole thing. Take a look at this. Whoa, whoa, hello. I never noticed that before. Do all the bunnies do that? Ballerina moves, yeah. Even he has a light duct tape to his gun, or just really needs to pee. Well, you know, I understand if I'm in a suit like that, it's going to be really, really difficult to go to the bathroom. But you know, maybe he's got something to take care of that in there. Then we got Kit Pup. So I took the helmet off because it adds a little more character, I think. And right now, they're looking really, really awesome. I gotta say, I noticed a new helmet available with this pack or anything. And I'm actually really, really digging it. I hope I can use it at some point. But take a look at this. I think it's the rough... Yeah, look at this. Doesn't that look cool? This looks almost like Artyom from Metro Exodus or something like that. I think this looks so cool. Like we're going to go painting or something. Like we're going to do industrial painting and we need some type of filtration. I think it looks awesome. Well, this is Kit Pup, our Templar. That's right. And then we've got Sereni as a specialist out there. And we've got Reorx as our only Storm Rider right now. Bit twitchy, but you can see he's ready to go. Hasn't been into any sort of action thus far. Anakitas as a scrapper. He's got the big mutton chops and a big shotgun right there. It's awesome with a heavy barrel. We got Gothic, who is ready to represent from the long range speciality. And then we finally got Lorazin, who is our Shinobi. So we finally have a Shinobi. And I think that's going to be great because it's been a long time. I think what's so interesting about this mod so far, it seems like you kind of have one of everything. And every time you go into a fight or a mission, unless you super focus your classes, you're really going to have a new puzzle every time. So it's kind of cool. So I'm all about it. So now we got wet work. We got our bunnies all set up. We've got 2 bunnies training in the GTS. We're excavating because we've got 2 engineers. And currently, we finally have, I believe, I think we got 1 scientist, yeah? So we got 2 and 1, which is great. So I think what we'll do is we're currently infiltrating to get some supply. We'll definitely want to do that. Oh, look at this. Reduce contact costs. Why, that's excellent. Well, we definitely want to do that because we want to start liberating a region as soon as possible. And I'd like to do it in a neighboring region as opposed to the one that we're in so that we can actually get a free tower if at all possible. So let's go ahead and investigate that. Yeah, or I got more hair. That's right, you got more hair. You're not completely receding. I might give you a hat. So in the past, what was a visual cue for me was to actually put the camouflage paint on the face and put like a boonie hat on all of the long range shooters, and that was just really easy for me to visually recognize and understand what it is that I'm seeing. In the past, I've also added different colors for every single class, and I thought about doing that here because as a viewer, when I look back at the videos, I like being able to see a color and a certain look and style, and then know this is the class that I'm working with. But with TEDjam Plus, so far, there are so many variants of classes, I wasn't too sure how to match up the visual language at the same time to make it easier for all the bunnies to follow when they hop on into a stream and hop out. But I guess I'll figure that out. In the meantime, we are what we are. So that's why I've got the nicknames too. Okay, Trooper Autopsy is now complete. We're going to choose a new one. Love this. Officer Autopsy, that's really, really huge. Proving Grounds, extra huge. Resistance Radio is inspired. Holy crap. 9 days out. I don't know if that's going to be too helpful right now. I feel like the Officer Autopsy is going to be incredibly helpful. We need 2 scientists to do it, though. There's hybrid materials. We don't have enough alloy. Where are we at on the infiltration? I mean, I guess I can always start something. I could always start this and let that be. So it's inspired right now. And then obviously we can sell or break down or render something if we need to. This is 6 hours out, and our next mission is going to be, well, very, very soon. So maybe we'll just wait because I think we're actually going to get some supplies here and we might be able to make it out. No problem. And it's definitely a challenge with all the new classes. There's definitely a lot, which is both a boon and, well, it's mostly a boon, yeah? At one time, Advent had planned on constructing a number of remote entertainment districts so the city center inhabitants could take brief monitored holidays abroad. This site was apparently the first and only of the experimental districts. A small settlement of refugees now exists nearby. Our scouts approached and offered them a chance at a better life in one of the havens established by the resistance. Next region contact cost reduced by 33%. So that's going to be awesome. That's absolutely going to be awesome. So we actually get to choose where we're going to make contact. I suppose we could head towards Europe, which has a lot of benefits. There's also the US. If we're to make contact out here, it's 54 intelligence. If we're to go down to Southeast Asia, it's 54 intelligence. So I think it's about the same no matter what. I don't know, bunnies. Where do you think we should go? I mean, I could actually put it up to a poll. That'll actually be kind of cool. I'll let the bunnies interact more with the map. So where should we make contact? We can either go west to Europe, we can go south to SEA, or we can go east to the US. And we'll just kind of have that up, and I'll pop that on the screen. If you want to participate in the poll, you just got to type 1, 2, or 3 in the Twitch chat. Do the same in YouTube chat, and I'll manually tally that up. Yeah. Check if any haven has 6 people in it. That's usually best. Oh, you can tell ahead of time. Our haven right now has more than 6 in it. It currently has 8 on intelligence, if that's what you mean. Yeah. We should make contact under the bunny hat. Oh, you mean like make sure we got a bunny hat, bunny hat, bunny hat, bunny hat. Oh, did I? Oh, bunny neuro helmet. Oh my gosh, Antonides, thank you so much for the redemption. I totally missed it. Thank you so much for the redemption of the neuro helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. High five. And I didn't want to make it so you can't see the poll, so that's why I didn't change the camera there. Yeah, you can see the uncontacted havens, how many people they have. Really? So right here we've got, does it say? This is a, I don't know. This is haven number 6. Haven, oh, is it haven number 4 or is it haven there's 6 people? This is haven 6, haven 6. Okay, so Southeast Asia has 6, West Asia has 6, and then Western US has 4. I didn't know that's what it was. I thought it was just some arbitrary number of like, this is haven number 4, haven number 6, etc., etc. Okay, there you go. Neurohelmet 2.0 now with extra tinfoil for protection against sectoids. Well, I love any protection possible, right? Right now, it seems like we are going to head to the west. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. So we are headed out west to West Asia to cruise on over to Europe. So we're going to make contact out here. And we're just going to make sure that's all set up. And while we're doing that, we're actually going to also start the very next infiltration, which is going to be awesome. So here we go. Oh, is it done? Oh, that's super fast. Smash and grab. There we go. So concealed start requires 100% infiltration. We totally have that. And evac with flare. So that's something that we've actually got to do now. So it's going to be the first time in this career where we actually have to choose the evac itself. So we got to remember that it's a 3-turn delay on veteran, it seems. So let's go ahead and get on in. We're going to bring our 6 bunnies. I believe we've got Murder Merlot as well. So it's going to be his first time in combat as a warden. So it's going to be great. I am really, really excited to develop some of these characters further. And I think I'm just going to be a little more willy-nilly ad hoc with the selection of abilities. Because A, I want to keep it moving. And B, I think it's actually going to be kind of neat to just sort of not know what I get, like a grab bag of party tricks. So here we go. Operation Lone Vengeance. The team's looking clean. Hey, Anakitas, good to see you. Welcome. High five. It's our very first mission of the night, yeah? We gotta get the crates. This is the one. So where is the corner? Are we smack dab in the middle? So we got a corner here. And we got another corner way out here. So we're mostly in the middle-ish. So we have one crate identified. And probably if we look really, really closely, we can see other ones as well. Let's just go ahead and pull up with our new specialist, Serini. Negative on anything being revealed. And we're just going to move our blue movement first. So we'll just kind of tuck up and form a line, because some reinforcement, timer, stuff like that, it's not really going to get too crazy until we are all starting to engage already. So we've got 6 right here. So we're just going to hang tight. And we're making a massive ball of death as we cruise on towards all of the crates. because remember, this is new cautious HB, right? Cautious HB. Anakitis is a scrapper. He's super close range. Apparently, he's second to none in close combat, so that's going to be interesting. I'll definitely keep him up closer. I would like to get Gothic a little bit higher, if possible. Maybe... Well, since we're in the middle, it'll be nice to be kind of over to the left here, because then we can see left and right. So it's just a maneuvering turn. So far, no contact. So if we stay behind their line, then things should be clear. We'll get Spike Lobster, who's super fast as the Purifier in the middle, because he does have a radius of, I think, like 3 tile, where he's going to be able to provide additional healing and support. So that's going to be really, really nice. We got Stormtrooper as another frontliner, but a little bit farther back from the Scrapper. Specialists probably want to be mid in the middle as well. And then we've finally got our Warden, who definitely going to want to be up front. Just kind of get him to tuck. This is probably a mistake to move him in front of this line here, but that's okay. We did not trigger anybody. We're still concealed, so excellent. High five. Seems to fit my preference too. I usually go for close. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I always like it when it aligns with the bunny's proclivities, yeah? Gothic can always initiate an ambush with lead the target. Oh, do we have lead the target? I didn't know. Does that come naturally? So right now we've got no scope. Fire. Oh, that's right, because we've got the strike rifle. We've got lead the target. Take a delayed shot with plus 20 aim at an enemy if it moves. Cost 2 actions as a 0 turn cooldown. We're gonna have to shift this facing and placement right here. So let's go ahead and I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get our Warden to fall back. Well, fall back now that we've changed our facing for a formation. Just noting that we could be flanked. There could be another pod up front. I think that's a, yeah, they got a choke point and bridge, so that's something to note. And then we'll just try to shift and fall back so that we're not triggering prematurely. We'll go ahead and keep the Purifier into half concealment cover. Stormtrooper is not going to fall back too far, but just refuse the line. And we've got our Scrapper, so we'll get Anakitis to shift. I'm actually... Yeah, I guess we'll go into Overwatch. We'll get our Specialists. We can't be behind this tree because unfortunately it's a drop-off here. And I don't like having Gothic in half, but you know what? It's a better spot. And I'm actually just going to hunker down here. I don't know what's going to happen. We got our Specialists. Let's stick together. Sharpshooters get it at Squatty. That's incredible. Scanning. That is incredible. All right. Here we go. Do they come to us? Do they pull away? They're coming right at us. Trooper, Biotrooper, and Sectoid. Right out in the open. This is a really, really nice opportunity, but let's kind of have a little bit of a plan. I know, a plan. What is this? So we've got 1, 2, 3 crates. I'm guessing that's another crate. It's past them. Ideally, I'd like to be right up on the crates before we engage, but this is such a nice opportunity. Let's get Anakitis over. Maybe I'm going to try to delay one more round and see what happens. This is such a nice shot, though. With our Sharpshooter, what's it look like? 96% on the Sectoid. 96% around the board. That's nuts. Well, I just don't want to start that clock, because the clock where the enemy's picking up crates, that's even worse, right? So it looks like we've got another crate identified, 2. We've got 3. We've got 4, potentially 5. And then outside of this one, I think that... Oh no, I thought that might be a silhouette of a crate, but it doesn't look like it to me. So I'm just kind of getting an idea of how far out we would need to spread or move, and then try to position relatively centrally so that we can actually take advantage of as many crates as possible. We don't have to get more than 4, so we'll keep that in mind. I have definitely been greedy in the past on missions like these and had full team wipes, so let's just make sure... Well, we'll try to mitigate that as much as possible, right? So we're going to Overwatch. We are getting our Stormtrooper, who is hit and run, ready to go. We got our Specialist, so let's just... Honestly, I'm going to shift pretty hard. Got it. And it's pulling us away from the front line of potential combat with this pod. And I'll shift the Stormtrooper up with a bullpup. Overwatch, Sharpshooter, and Scrapper, Overwatch. Where are we at? Right now, we've identified enough pods we can successfully complete the mission. I have a feeling we're going to get spotted. Or not. Oh, no, we were spotted. All right, here we go. Well, they're out in the open anyway, so let's see what happens. The timer is now on. There it is. We got good kill. Good kill. And the sectoid is badly damaged right now. So the clock is on. 8 turns until alien response. We should definitely throw out the Sky Ranger call. So we're going to do that immediately, as close as possible to our sharpshooter right on the fence line. Beagle rush maneuver works too. It wasn't the plan, but I'll take it. I definitely will take it. Well, tell you no. I mean, yes, tell you no. Well, tell you what. We've got Anakitas. Full reload, beat down. Strike an enemy with the butt of your weapon. Can only be used on unarmored, non-robotic enemies. Only a little bit of damage, really? 4 damage is a little bit of damage for Anakitas. Okay. I mean, I guess we could also shoot him. I mean, the sharpshooter is there for a reason. So what do we got? 66%. Fire the pistol, 66. Well, let's just take a shot with the strike rifle. Negative. All right, maybe we don't mess around. We're just gonna get in and we're just gonna smack this guy. Anakitas, can you please execute the sectoid? Beat down. Okay, that high five. As we're talking about. All right, specialist. Let's go in and assume. We're going to assume that the enemies are going to come from this direction. So I'm going to go ahead and get our specialist. I'm not going to move too deeply into it. And we're just going to go in and mark up a crate right next door, like so. We're also going to get our warden. Well, I guess the warden can continue to push forward. And then we'll get our purifier to actually get behind the crate on this side. We're going to go ahead and mark up the supplies. And then we need to continue to push, right? Continue to push. Don't stop. Don't stop. Specialists. Oh, well, maybe don't push into unknown. Okay, Overwatch. Overwatch for Warden. We'll go ahead and suck up with the Purifier. We are going a little bit wider. We have confirmed there is another crate in the northeast-ish from this position. And they did mark it, so that's a little wild. So I'm a little bit nervous because if they mark this crate out here, that's pushing us into brand new territory. I have a feeling that's going to pull us towards a pod. These two, we can kind of control this position because we've got Overwatch from Gothic. So let's not overextend if possible. We're just going to have our scrapper tuck in for a moment. We'll go in and grab the goods. Laser sight, enhanced advent weapon crate. So haven't really opened those in the past. We just had them and sold them, but very, very nice, yeah. According to my Steam news feed, Ash of Gods is having a major balance and fixes update, reworking combat a lot. Been quite a while since I've seen news for that game. Seriously, Ash of Gods is one of my favorites, period. Like, bar none. It's awesome. I like how the all brand new Cautious HP is working things. High five, Des. I'm glad. And Axel, good to see you. Good Nacht. High five, yeah. Or I'm sorry, good Avond, I think. I heard a rumor that Advent cannot mark crates that your squad haven't revealed. Oh, really? Very interesting. Well, we just revealed the farthest out, so I guess that makes sense. There's another crate out here. It seems like a whole new front. So maybe we'll grab these 2 crates. We could always maybe let that one go and then move up. I know it sounds weird to let a crate go, but let's try to stick together with the rest of us. With our scrapper, we could get there, but let's just bound first with our specialist. There we go. New pod. So we got a new pod. We see a building behind them because of the cinematic intro, which is super helpful. And there, in fact, there's another. We caught a glimpse of another sentry back there. So coming out here, not a good idea. This is a trap right here, right? So we're gonna go ahead and pull. We got our warden. Let's go ahead and tuck up on half. We'll mark that because it's a free action. Mark supplies.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
If we're shooting 76, it's just an SMG though, so not super helpful. I mean, we could move again, but it's only half. And we got our purifier. Okay, think. Sentry for Overwatch. Trooper. And we've got our sectoid. Right now we have control of our stormtrooper is way too far away, I just realized. He really can't do anything from back there, so he's out of position. So we're gonna go into like full dash into 2-sided cover here. And then we've got shots 23. We're super far with a strike rifle, right? We've got lead the target. We are kind of out of the optimal range, I think. So what's going to be best here? Can we relocate Gothic? He's got a lot of obstructions from this position, but he's going to be so much closer, and he's still close to the evac zone, so we don't want to wander too far away from that. We got 2 turns until that thing is active, and we can go ahead and get on out. God, I missed this music. It's so freaking cool. Holy crap. We got combat protocol, and we got interference, but no Overwatch thus far. Okay, so Warden, Purifier, Specialist, 2 of which have utilized their blue movement already, and honestly, we're not going to be able to do too much with the Purifier's blue movement. I guess we can tuck all the way up here. We do have an AP grenade, which is going to be phenomenal. Let's go ahead and target these 2 if we can just tag them. Looks like it is possible. Right on top of the rock. Send that AP grenade. Hopefully we roll high. And we roll high. High 5. That's what we're talking about. And all of that pot is clear, except for the sectoid. We do have another sentry back here. We've eliminated 5 out of 6. There's definitely going to be more with that sentry, yeah? And we could pull here, but that is a trap, like we said. So we don't want to do that. We've got scouting protocol, combat protocol, combat. Oh, yeah. Wow, it comes naturally with combat protocol? Holy crap, that's so good. Well, we're behind half. I mean, I suppose let's... God, we're so close there. Who else? It's just these 2. I mean, he could push up, but if we get our Warden, if we get Anakitis, oh no, if we get Murder, sorry. If we get Murder to shift up to this cover, then I doubt the sectoid is going to push to a position where he's going to flank our Specialist. So I think that's going to be really, really helpful. He's either going to pull away or he's going to move laterally instead of punching into a really nasty concave. So by moving our flanking piece, I think it forms quite a formidable front. So we'll just go ahead and 33. We've got our SMG. We could combat protocol to guarantee it. We could aid protocol. I think. Is anybody in danger? I mean, honestly, the one who's closest to being in danger is our Warden. But I think we're just going to go into Overwatch and let's see what they do. So they're going to take a crate. I did my part for Super Earth. Hey, Wasteland Wanderer, good to see you. High 5 for Super Earth indeed, yeah? Quite hard game. You often had to make very hard decisions. You couldn't save every... That's very true. It was really tough when your own daughter is being affected as well. Okay, Officer and Sentry. We know that SMG from long range and full damage. Absolutely insane long range Overwatch shot there, yeah? And there is a mod list. And thank you so much for linking it up, Dance, yeah? He'll probably be running towards the next pod. Well, that would make sense. He's going for the mind control. That's really, really helpful. Disoriented on Fan General. We eliminate that Stormtrooper and no problem. And we're now getting all of the evacs for the crates. This is actually not too bad. We don't have any Overwatch issues to look out for. Let's go in and try to open with our Storm... Well, not the Stormtrooper, with Gothic. He's got 40% on the sectoid. He's got, ooh, 35. We could holo target as well. I forgot that you've got that. That's amazing. Holo target, super helpful. Scrapper, unfortunately, we are a little too far away. I mean, we've got our shotgun, and I don't know how helpful that's going to be. Let's go in and take a blue move with our Scrapper. And where are we at? 31%. Everything is 0 otherwise, yeah? So we'll just probably all mobility for that. I have a feeling these are the last of the Op4 on the field. So let's just look out at the crates. Right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of crates and none of them are flagged horribly. So I think we can be a little aggressive here. Let's go ahead and outflank some of them. We got an opportunity on that sentry. And then we've got the sectoid. What about our Warden? Our Warden is a specialist of... Ooh, definitely kill the officer, right? That's a high pry. But melee vulnerability. Tell you what, melee vulnerability. Let's go in and hit that. Excellent. Big 6. Love that. And the great thing is, we can then use our combat protocol to guarantee the kill. Right. Well, I guess it's 93%. Let's go ahead and shot. So sectoid down. And we've got our Purifier, who's definitely in a spot where they can not only grab the loot, but also nuke that officer. It's not like we're going to get the body, so let's forget about trying to be gentle with this guy. Or better yet, point blank pistol round. Sure. There we go. High five. High five. That's what we're talking about. Just a century remaining. We've got Fan General, Gothic, and that's it. Fan General and Gothic. Ooh, okay. I might have gone a little too excited here. We've actually been rather aggressive, and unless we seal the deal here, then unfortunately we might run into some issues with taking unnecessary damage. Well, we can definitely holo target. Let's go ahead and try to help out if our Stormtrooper has a firing line. I don't think that would be the case, especially with a bullpup. We're going to get right in their face with our scrapper. I mean, 0% with a shotgun. We've got our momentum. I'm honestly... Maybe we try to discourage him from pushing to places we don't want him to push, right? If I were him, I'd probably pull back here, and he might move in such a way to outflank our specialist. So maybe I'm thinking of going behind him, which might force him in this direction. Let's try it. We're only behind half, so it's not really cover, but it is something. And we're going to start pushing with our Stormtrooper very aggressively, and let's see what he does. Here we go. Anakitas is going to suck up on half, and now this guy's got a wall of bunnies to deal with. It's pulling away. High. And he whiffs it. High five. Excellent. So we're going to lose another crate, but overall we're going to get a net benefit. Yeah, holo target almost like sensor lock. Yeah, I could see that. Super helpful. So Firebrand is available now. This guy's got Overwatch, but we have the Bang. We also have the Burn. Let's burn this guy. That probably will drop his Overwatch. Excellent. And now Singleton Point of Ding with our Stormtrooper. We could get in on the yellow for hit and run. We are disoriented, but even in that state, pretty decent chance to get on that guy. Hit and run. Well, let's suck over, and we're hopefully going to be able to mark up the crate as well. I don't know if that's a possibility. We're at 38. Let's go ahead and holo target that guy, make it easier to take him out. Actually, you know what? We got combat protocol, so it's a guarantee with our specialist. So let's go ahead and get Serini up. We do have sight here, dead center in the open. So we'll grab the loot. And we're also going to combat protocol that guy, and that should be zap to finish. There we go. High five. So now it's just a race to grab as many crates as possible. I think we've cleared this field. I don't know about that for certain, but we're definitely going to try to do so. So let's go ahead and tuck up with our Warden. And we're just going to mark as much as we can, as soon as we can. So we got our Scrapper all the way out. Nice and clean. Yeah, no bunnies hurt. I love it. I would not be able to Overwatch while burning. That is for sure. Well, that sentry definitely followed the laws of this world. All right, so where are we at? We've got a follow-up. Suck with our Warden. How we doing? Oh, I didn't see that crate. You know what? That's okay. Losing 2 in the grand scheme of things is nothing. Nothing at all. Compared to like 20 plus days of... Oh, losing 3? Okay, never mind. I didn't even see that one marked. My bad. Found some mods to snatch from a game. Oh, heck yes, Wasteland Wanderer. Hi, I'm glad, man. Okay, so we're getting a little bit more. We finally have the baseline prerequisite. Let's go ahead and free mark supplies. We're going to head on through without burning, which is great. Go Stormtroopers. We've got 4 more, so that's 2. That's half. And let's zoom out and see where the remaining are, right? So we got 1 more out here. Is there another one here? I would assume it's kind of towards the base, because that's like a more contentious point. So with our Scrapper, let's tuck all the way over. See if we see another one. And we're going to go to Mark 3. And then we're going to move with our Specialist maybe up to the door. We're getting really aggressive with our movements. We do need to come back, so I guess keep that in mind. Where's the last one? Let's get up high, and that should allow us to see a little better. 1 more crate. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's right there. You are right. Thank you, Dad. Thank you so much. I totally ran right by it, yeah? Well, let's tuck up where we can at least support should things get nuts. Here we go. And then we're going to have Gothic shift a little bit, but I don't think it's necessary. And next turn, we should be able to start pulling back. We'll just get reloaded ahead of time in case. And I think that is all. Okay, so they marked the one on the roof. It's the only one left there. So we're going to walk out with 9 out of 12 crates, which is very, very nice considering. So let's go ahead and pull our warden back. We're going to mark up that last one. Gothic saw it as well and was even typing it. Oh my gosh, bunnies. I tell ya, I miss things all the time. So thank you so much, Gothic and Deaths, yeah? You were so kind to each other. I love it. All right, and then we're going to pull on down and let's start zipping on back and let's get out of here unscathed. You can't ask for better. So gotta love that. We'll have Gothic prepped in the zone and everyone's zipping back as quickly as possible. Excellent. Wow, that was awesome. So hopefully we'll get some alloys. I think we only need 5 in order to continue the research and get our officer autopsy. I think I'm actually just going to pass the turn here. You type more eloquently. Up on the roof versus on top of the roof. There you go. Yes, super elegant. It's the stuff I like about the bunnies. They're always the best typists, right? Yeah. All right, we're pulling it all back.
Already there.
Super efficient. Now 1 turn until reinforcements, and maybe we'll get a touch of reinforcements, but we're basically going to be on the way out, so it's only going to be a bonus from here. So we're just going to pass the turn, and now we're 1 turn away. But all the bunnies, for the most part, should be able to get out on this turn. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And there it is, right at that critical moment. And there we go. Evac all. High five. That was great. Wow. Just take out 8. No problem. Concealed start. Perfect. Let's go. Hey, Crossbow. Good to see you. Welcome. Howdy. High five. Flawless victory on Lone Vengeance. So that is our last infiltration. We got to find more missions. In the moment, we're trying to contact a new region over in Western Asia, and we're going to keep pushing to the west thanks to the bunnies in the pole to move on towards Europe. And there it is. Wow. I gotta say, the bunnies are pretty strong at this stage of the game, yeah? What do we got? Promotions all around except for our stormtrooper, where I kind of moved him into weird places. We do have enough alien alloy just at the right amount, so that's great. And we're actually getting extra crit through laser sights. Low intelligence, but hey, we have some intelligence, right? So let's go ahead and take a look. Apparently we might have some bonds to apply. So our stormtrooper, Fan General, if we go over to our bonds, he can bond with Anakita. So our stormtrooper's kind of up there and uses a lot of his actions. So who might not use all their actions? We've got Spike. Spike definitely would. Serini would be a great one to couple with. I think that'll be awesome. As a specialist, kind of doing a little bit of everything, but often maybe moving around, not always using all the points, yeah? And that takes care of the current available bonds. As far as our photos, we'll go ahead and clear that out. We want to keep that low so we don't fill up and keep increasing our memory usage. Yeah. And what are our upgrades? So we're starting bottom to top. We got Gothic, who's no longer a squaddie. He's going to get a promotion. And we've got, so he's got Spotter, super helpful with holo target. He's got Squad Sight, great, and lead the target. He just gets that. That's amazing. I remember the bunnies talking about lead the target in the past and how good it is, and I never really used it. I don't think I always had it, but when I did, I would forget to use it. But now I actually get to do it a little bit more. You get 20 aim at an enemy if they move. That's amazing, yeah? So death from above, I love that. Holy crap, we've got rapid targeting, okay, and we got snapshot. I feel like with the 2 action usage, it synergizes better with death from above. So let's go ahead and get death from above like that. It's great to start off an ambush with everyone else overwatching. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. So that's going to be great. Super helpful. We got Anakitas, who got a little bit of a buff here. So right now he's got beat down. He smacked that sectoid into yesteryear. And then we got fastball for all the grenades, and we're close in with knives. So we can get bloody knuckles, 3 extra damage with all melee attacks. That sounds like a straight upgrade. That's awesome. Jingoistic, so we actually get a dedicated grenade slot as a as well as a heavy weapon slot. Oh, okay. Regardless of armor worn, and eat this. You gain extra aim and extra crit on attacks against adjacent targets. The bonus decreases with range to a maximum of 6 tiles. So right now, I'm torn, right? Because his beatdown plus 3 damage is nothing to sneeze at. That's so much free damage. But if you think about it, melee is as close as you're going to get. You got to be adjacent. So you're going to get an extra 20 aim and 20 crit. Now, right now, the aim is 68. So it's nothing worse than running up to an enemy and not hitting them in melee. So I think this could actually be, in a way, more desirable, right? Yeah. So my dude's beard is inverted. Oh, yeah. That's true. He wields the mighty elbows of doom. He used them on the face of the aliens last mission. He did. He smacked him with the butt. Stock. That's right. That's only for range. Oh, is it? Is it? Let's go in and take a look. The bonus does not affect melee attack. Oh. Well, there you go. Well, that changes things. I think I will go with the bloody knuckles. So let's do it. Thank you so much. Although we've got trench gun. Let's not overthink it. We have so many melee specialists, but honestly, this is going to be great. Let's go bloody knuckles. Yeah, that was close. No, thank you so much. Thanks for letting me know. You saved us there. You saved me. And there we go. So we get the extra 3 damage. That's huge. That means that 4 we would have done to our sectoid now becomes 7. We got Sereni as our specialist. So I am thinking about going a little more defensively. Our hack is 59 plus 5 because of the hacker's laptop. At range, combat protocol, haywire protocol, and aid protocol, revival protocol, rescue protocol, grants a small boost to dodge and mobility to a unit. And then we got blinding protocol, which acts like a focused flashbang. I mean, that's awesome. I feel like revival is going to be really, really important. So let's go in and grab that. Especially if you've got a Templar that's down for a moment, that could save their bacon and just ignore the drones for a little bit, yeah? Let's please overthink things here. It's cautious to do so. Oh, there you go. There you go. And we got Murder Merlot, obviously melee specialist as well. Parting strike to shred armor. Take under in order to remove an execution of targets, 3 health or less. And then we've also got unwavering concentration, which removes disorientation. This one seems intimidating to me just because it has so much text, but it sounds like we would use it as a 1-turn cooldown, so you can use it every other. Refresh the initial effects duration if it's already active. So I'm guessing that means it's not going to stack, but you will get the bonuses. So at that point, defensive stance, you get extra 2 damage on crits and hit and crit. And offensive stance, you get hit and crit and a little extra damage. It's so interesting. You know what? Versus the execute that does not miss, right? Always hits. And doesn't end the turn. I feel like this is too good to pass up. Just to be able to finish a target. Because guns off the field is like the first rule of being outnumbered, right? Sword attack, shred armor, they get 10 hit% chance and do +1 damage. And that's excellent too, because then you're definitely going to hit. But this isn't going to miss either, yeah? Hey, Antonitis, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate and stretch. Yeah, the stance is too confusing. I always just go bottom ability. Oh, so you can get the shred. That sounds like a good idea, especially against drones. Wow. I am torn though, because it is really nice to get that always hit, like 100%. But then again, I suppose you kind of get that with parting strike. It's just, it affects all your melee. So I dig that. I dig that. Let's try it. Let's try it. So we'll get the bottom one. Thank you so much for the recommendation. And then last but not least, our purifier. We have chosen Shadow Step not to trigger Overwatch or reaction. He don't really need to take under with being able to dash, attack, and move. That's true. That's true. We've got Tis But a Scratch. Reduces wound timers by 3 HP. Oh, wow. So he's getting back out in the field more often, but let's not get him hurt in the first place. Needle Arsenal. I love this. All your weapons do not destroy loot, when honestly he destroys so much loot with currently. And then we got Maim. Fire a shoot with your primary weapon and immobilizes targets. I like the Needle Arsenal. And deals 1 bonus damage to unarmored enemies. Bonus damage only for explosives. All weapons and attacks are affected, be it fire, grenades, or even rockets from both launchers. I'm going to take Needle Arsenal. That's just really, really nice indeed. So let's hold. I'm curious about the PCSs that we have. If we look, we've got extended timer to recover, and we've got advanced conditioning, so good to know, but I don't know if that's necessarily going to help us out too much right now. I think the advanced conditioning would only really help Gothic and maybe Lummox. I guess Lummox is kind of close, or Fan General, but he's kind of hitting and moving, so it's not too bad. Kind of feel like maybe Anakitas, maybe Lummox. But then again, we can sell it too, so I might just go for selling, right? That might be kind of helpful. So right now we got 52 supply. The big thing is we can actually pivot our research, and we still have that inspired research. We can do the officer autopsy now. Oh wait, no we can't. No, it's hybrid materials. That's what it is. And that's actually going to allow us to move forward with combat armor and everything. Let's do hybrid materials. I think that'll be very helpful. Yeah. So we're going to head back out to the menu, or the main map, and then we'll be able to see either we finish contact or we scan. I feel like scanning takes the priority, so I'm going to go ahead and move back to our haven, and we're going to scan from here. I'm on babysitting duty. Right now you are. Right now you are. But the thing I love about this mod is that you can actually manage the haven straight from the deployment screen, yeah?
I had high hopes.
Had high hopes? I mean, look at us right now. You have outdone yourself. Go bunnies. High five. There we go. Chosen have not been revealed yet. We have received intel. Dark events, nothing showing. Covert actions unlocked once per month, I think, right? Rescue Advent Defector. That's going to be huge. So we don't have sergeants yet, or staff sergeants, and I don't know if we're going to get one right away. I think I'm just going to go straight for rescue another Advent. That's going to be great. I think it's random what you get. So we're going to head on out, and let's bring... we just assigned 2, right? Well, you can send an Advent to take care of Advent. That'd be kind of cool. So Purifier, and then maybe we'll get a Scrapper Crash. Maybe we get Jane with him. Jane as well. Or a Stormrider. Let's get Jane out there, yeah? So Jane and the Spike are going to go. 9% chance of an ambush, or you can spend 25 intel. I'm not going to spend that intel, so we're just going to go in and confirm and go, yeah? Unless there's another corporal. I know we've got deaths, right? We'd have to take deaths off of Haven duty before doing it. I think that might reduce that ambush percentage down to 0. And we're getting resistance orders. I don't know if that means we can actually apply them, or we're just sort of getting them as an artifact of the previous game. So I'm going to go over to command. We're going to manage the havens, and we're going to go in and replace this with someone else, at least for now. Let's stick 3 orcs in there for a moment, and then that will allow us to put 2 corporals towards that mission, which I think is going to bring that down to almost 0, if not 0, right? So... oh, no, it doesn't matter. Double corporal is still 9%. So very interesting. Let's clear, and we're going to put in Jane, and then we'll go like that. Yeah, ambush doesn't get changed, only the fail chance. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Does it show the fail chance? I guess there's no fail chance. Great. Well, in that case, let's get Jane. High five. Thank you. It's been a while. All right, let's go ahead and start that. And that's going to be out for 7 days. That's not too bad. And we are pushing forward. So let's go ahead and continue to scan. We need operations out here. So scan away. New target acquired. 7 days, 1 hour. That's excellent. Don't forget to equip them if there's an ambush chance. Oh, crap. Well, there you go. I forgot. Fortunately, they still have the equipment from last time, so I'm hoping it's going to be enough. But that would be a good reminder for sure. Start liberating the region. I really don't want to do that here. Yeah. So let's just keep going. New target acquired. 9 days, 10 hours. New scientists. Absolutely. We're going to be revealed from the start, so we don't have to worry about any concealment. The nice thing is we do have Grandpapa Deaths, and Grandpapa Deaths is actually not revealed when the rest of the bunnies are revealed. So if we bring Deaths, then he'll be able to still at least sort of scout ahead, so it's kind of nice. Let's go in and bring, since we're going in hot, we're going to bring Kit. We're going to bring Tank Hair, who is not subtle at all. And then we can also bring Ooh, Stormtrooper. Yeah, let's go in and work on our Stormtrooper because it seems like we're a little bit brute force-ish, and I'm not our Stormtrooper specialist, so we'll be able to kind of keep everybody running. Dash's already a long-range specialist, so no need for Gothic. I mean, there's Lorison. Oh, they come with Phantom. Perfect. We're going to have 2 stealth bunnies. And then do we have enough firepower? That's a lot of melee. We could use another long-range support. I guess an infantry. I guess the Shiv. Shiv would be excellent for scouting, but we already have scouting, so maybe we have that under control. So what if we go infantry and we go like that? We'll try this. We'll try this. But let's make sure that we actually have some armor on this time. And a pistol would be nice as well, although that's going to lower the mobility. We'll grab our traditional handgun. And I don't know if I want to put anything else on because now we're moving at 12 mobility, which we will hopefully adjust with a PCS. We've got 1 healing option. We've got double flashbangs. Our Shinobi, who ideally is not spotted. And since it's VIP, let's go in and shape charge. We still have a mobility of 15. That's awesome. And then I suppose we'll also have a med kit just in case. So mobility 14, and then we got infantry with hollow points. But honestly, I might change that to AP because we actually built a little extra. And we'll get an AP grenade, and we'll switch this over to AP rounds. Perfect. So we're moving at 12. So everyone's about similar speeds and distances. I know we had laser sights and stuff like that, so let's go ahead and see what we got. Laser sight. So up close would be helpful for our SMG, maybe for the... I guess we could stick it on the Marauder auto rifle. I think we've got 4 of these, don't we? But we could also sell them, so maybe not. Let's just go ahead like this. We've got 6, and I think that's good. Yep. Early infirmary. That's true. Early infirmary. The way that HB has been playing, will probably need it. I remember that at one point, the general consensus was never build the infirmary. Just don't make mistakes. But let's be real. HB makes mistakes all the time. It's part of how I interact with the bunnies, right? So let's go ahead and keep scanning, and we'll see what we got. Supply raid. Ooh. Wow, this is a good opportunity. Okay, this is exciting. This is a big one. Max squad size 8, 3 days, 10 hours. That's going to be a... Oh, man. See, getting infiltration on this is going to be horrendous. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it without a boost. Fortunately, the interface has a new section here for enemy activity, and we can actually see a little better. So let's at least check, right? So we got our Stormtrooper boosted, very light. It's 10 to 12 with 1 bunny. That's horrible. Let's say it's part of your personal charm. That's right. So 10 to 12, I think, is acceptable, but very light is 10 to 12 boosted, and we're willing to boost this one. Antonides, 10 to 12. We know what we get in by signing up. That's true. A lot of close range bunnies here. 10 to 12. Now we're ticking into 13 to 15. I honestly don't know if we can handle this right now. If we pull off the Shiv and add in another bunny, what happens? We're at 13 to 15. If we put in a 6, are we still at 13 to 15? We're at 16 to 18 with a Shiv, which I think might be worth more. And if we put in an intern, we're still 13 to 15 boosted. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. It's just the way that this is all laid out, it makes me nervous. We can also manage our havens. We've got Storm Rider. A lot of melee. Oh my god, we have so much melee. This seems like a bad idea, but... So, wait, let's just think about this, okay? Let's think about this. So right now we've got long range with a sharpshooter. We've got close medium with a stormtrooper. We've got Warden, Storm Rider, Scrapper. So that's 4 melee. This does not seem good. Sure, say that when HP saves everybody, but you, just because you punch out in a mission. Oh, there you go. So this does not seem like a good idea with this spread of bunnies. So it almost makes me think we should bring some rookies as well. Or we recall the last mission and then adjust from there. They're at 35% through already. How much is remaining? They've got 3 days until 100%, and they've got 7 days, 4 hours. Honestly, I think I might leave them. Scientist is more important, believe it or not. And we could bring rookies to get some range and explosives and stuff like that. 13 to 15 seems a bit much if we let that get out of hand, but no guts, no glory, right? No guts, no glory. Ooh, why did I click on it? Did we move ourselves? Did I go to the wrong place? I meant to click on this. There we go. So launch the mission requires 100% infiltration. So let's clear, and we are going to try this one. So we got Stormtrooper, that's a little bit of range. Sharpshooter for sure, that's a little bit of range. Let's get Antonides. Let's get our new Storm Rider. Let's get a Thunder so we can scan. And then we're going to grab an intern. Let's grab this intern here. And now we're at 16 to 18. Oof. What if we pull back on the Shiv and get in another intern again? 13 to 15, but the moment we start putting things on, the bunnies, are we still okay? 16 to 18, we'd have to remove something, right? So let's pull a bang off. So we'll pull off a bang. 16 to 18. We're going to pull off the med kit. 16 to 18. We've got a bang here. We've got AP. We have a med kit. It's the only med kit on Antonides. Let's pull off a bang. Where are we at now? 13 to 15. Who gave me a sword? Oh man, so many swords out there. So many swords. So right now, let's get let's get a Marauder auto rifle. We probably need damage, but no, we need bangs to control the fight. Oh, this is, I will admit, this one's a little stressful, but we'll take it slowly, yeah? You ran into the weaponry, ripped the sword out of the rack, and off you went. That's right. Just get out there. That's the way to do it. No secondary weapon, melee only for our Storm Rider with reorcs. We've got our SMG, traditional sword, pistol, Kevlar. You know, close up. Honestly, let's get weapon upgrades. We're taking every advantage that we can. Personal combat sim is +2 HP. So anyone's health, 4, 5, 7, 5, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. 2 HP. There we go. So now you got 6. All right, bunnies. I don't like this, but it might be what we can handle. We're at 13 to 15. The moment we stick one more thing on, it bumps up to 16 to 18. So we're going to keep that in mind. If we have AP grenades, it'll be nice to swap out the other grenades. So there we go. All right. Okay. Oh, light, moderate, 16 to 18. So that changed things right there. Screw it. Flashbang. 13 to 15. Wow, we're right on the line. Right on the line. Sniper rifle for me. Oh, sure. Does it change? Marksman rifle. Sounds great. At least I'll get some bonuses. We're 16 to 18 now. What about a standard sniper rifle? What about an auto sniper rifle? How about that? 16 to 18. Marksman rifle, since we're at 16 to 18. If we adjust... Oh, we're back to 13 to 15. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. Cross your fingers. Maximum infiltration in 97%. Oh, so we won't even have a concealed start. Ooh. Think. If we pull something else off, will that speed that up? I don't know. Let's see. So if we take this flashbang away, this is already starting to feel like a bad idea. It's 16. Interesting. We take the flashbang away. It's 16 to 18. We put the flashbang back on. It's 16 to 18 still. Interesting, yeah? you probably pull a rookie. Down to 5. Oof. Down to 5. Now we're 121 to get the conceal. This doesn't seem like a good idea, but I'm going anyway. So we're moving. Let's get our AP grenade. 13 to 15, 120%. Let's go in and get another grenade. Frag grenade. 119. Bang out. 119. All right. And we can get another med kit. 118. Sharpshooter, stormtrooper, melee, not melee. Okay. In that case, what about old world assault rifle so we get some kind of a bonus? 13 to 15, 118. Oh boy. Yep. It makes me want to pull in a shiv instead. At least we can scout with a shiv, and that seems incredibly important. But screw it, let's go. All right, this one has me really head screwed right now because we're just gonna have to be really cautious, make sure we throw out a beacon early, and we get the heck out of Dodge if things start to go south, like immediately start to go south, right? Taking bad ideas, still pulling it off is the bunny speciality. Oh, I sure hope so. All right, well, we'll continue on and make contact out here, 4 days out, and let's see what we got, because we already have kind of maxed out our roster at the moment. I think what I will do, though, is just make sure that we've got an advisor assigned. So highest rank possible, we'll get Murder Merlot in there, and we'll just check the loadout right now. Loadout, we actually have something. We'll get a med kit out here, and we'll also get, I guess, a flashbang. Excellent. So they can run at 13. Perfect. Think of the rewards. I know. So tempting enough to make us risk it. Assign new research, hybrid materials, nanoscale vest. That would have been really nice to have, and a bunch of fuel tanks and fuel lines. Thermal sub armor for Spark and mech troopers. Forgot about the mech troopers. Alloy sword. Wow, is that like an in-between? That's so cool. Immolator. Ooh, it's like the Wormer 40k Flamer. Sentinel frame. You've got plus 10 to hit on reaction fire shots. Oh, different frames. Canister charges, refueling tanks. Oh my gosh. Wide angle nozzle, tracer rounds are super helpful early on. Micro rounds, battle scanner. There's the battle balls stats. Alloy plating, 3 ablative hit points, and then hazmat vest, the same, but fire acid and standard poison immunity. Junk spark. Ooh, build a junk spark to add to our barracks out of only the cheapest of parts. They can't rank up or hack, nor can we improve their equipment, but they can still help bolster our numbers for very little cost. Heavy cannon shells. Experimental weapons is now inspired, and we even get a nanoscale vest. That would have been really nice. Well, since it's inspired for 1 day, I'm definitely going to do the experimental weapon. That seems crazy. 1 day turnaround. That's nuts. So let's continue to scan and see where we're at. Training completed for Tedster. We've got a brand new akimbo, and we've got a new specialist. Actually, let's go ahead and take a look. I don't know if we've got to arm them up differently. So armory, soldiers, and now we've got Tedster, right? Here we go, akimbo. Look at that. Holy crap. God, those things are huge. I don't know about the trigger discipline, but overall, very cool. It probably would keep my finger off of there. Personal combat sim is just the extended emergency life support. We got our loadout. Pistols. So we can go semi-auto, damage 1, or just 1 to 3. And this has reflex shot. Once per turn, fire a reaction shot with semi-auto pistols within 7 tiles. And then all grazes are automatically upgraded to normal hits. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I mean, I guess if the damage is 1 and a normal hit versus a graze, would it just be 0 at that point? I'm curious. I don't know. So we'll just leave it as is. But that's very cool. Glad to have it. It's going to be awesome. And then we've also got our new specialist as well. Old dude 80 right here. So that's looking great. Awesome. Now in our GTS, we can continue to train more bunnies. So let's see what we got. Right now, what are we lacking? Honestly, range. We've got a lot of melee, that's for sure. Would be nice to have another grenadier, right? So maybe we've got something like this person here. We can get an intern training as a grenadier. Arsonist, assault, combat engineer. I don't remember, did we have a combat engineer before? We got hitman, infantry, ranger, scrapper, sharpshooter. Technical is all the burning and everything. So I guess combat engineer is our grenadier, right? So hunter, hijacker, gunner, and oh, there is grenadier. Interesting. Demolition expert. The grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it. They may also specialize in support grenades to protect our troops and disable our enemies. So what's the difference here? If you want something blown up, torn down, or hidden in smoke, bring a combat engineer. At using grenades, I feel like maybe they're focused more on the utility, and the grenadier might be able to get more output. It's kind of a mix between assault and grenadier. Oh, well, definitely don't want people up close if it's an assault. So let's go ahead and choose grenadier here. And we're going to go ahead and choose another one. I would assume maybe like a gunner. We probably need, this is 14, that's 70. Let's go with higher gunnery here. So we're going to train our first gunner like so. Heavy automatic weaponry. And that's looking pretty good. Yep. Combat engineer also have a lot of buffs for smoke. Some people swear by those. I honestly didn't use smoke much, and I think I'd be stretching too far out of my playstyle early on to try to go out of my way to use smoke. So I will keep that in mind. But that's a good thing to know. Thank you. Oh, we got the mission. Unfortunately, we don't have any bunnies to apply to it. That's a little bit scary. Incoming transmission. Mission immediate launch to get a Raptor Commando. I don't know what that is. But we are spread so thinly right now. I guess Akimbo and double rookies are going, right? So we've got Old Dude, Akimbo, Jane Kelly, Anakitas, Spike Lobster, and a Shiv. Actually, that works out pretty nicely. I'll definitely take that. That's a nice setup, and we can just throw in whatever we want to. So, okay, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Let's get a med kit. We'll come back to that one. We've got our scrapper. We already looked at this and our mobility started to suffer. Let's get a flashbang, and I definitely want a nanoscale vest. That's going to put this down to 12. So maybe we'll pull the flashbang just to get some of that mobility back. And we still have the extra durability with a nanoscale vest as a scrapper. Our purifier is okay. Our specialist is okay. We've got good mobility here. It would be nice to get, let's get the hollow point rounds. That's going to be really interesting. Just get in and annihilate all of the non-bunnies that have, let's say, less armor than others. And then what other opportunities do we have? We don't have any other upgrades, right? Yeah, I was thinking laser sight would be great for him. And I think we are golden. Gremlin, combat knives, looking good. Let's do it. High five. So I think we go in immediately. There's no delay. It's not an infiltration thing. We're going to go and get us a brand new Advent Raptor Commando. Yeah. Raptor really reminds me of StarCraft, where you had the ex-convicts that were going around with jump jets and double pistols. So here we go. Operation Starfather. You never use them either. Oh, the smoke. So I've used smoke before, and they've been, I think they help me because I know they give me more defense. But I don't get the same type of feedback as like I shoot, I hit, I do damage. You know what I mean? Where it's like it's very positive and it's very binary, yes or no, you know? And well, except for grazing and all that, but yeah. All right, well, this is exciting. At least we're gonna bolster our forces a little bit more. So let's get out there. Rescue a VIP from an Advent prison. I'm starting to feel the need for an early infirmary deaths. Tedster will be good in dealing with sectoids. Oh, very true. Very, very true. He'll be able to smack people with his gun kata. So where are we at? We are right in the pocket. We got to head down range. We've got a fixed evac point right past it. So we just got to blow right through. So if we actually move towards this building, then maybe we're going to be in a good spot. So let's get right up to the corner. It makes you bunch up, vulnerable to Advent grenade attacks. Ah, yes, the smoke, for sure. We've got 12 turns until forced retreat. Let's do our blue moves first. So we're just going to stack together in the area that has already been cleared. Oh, I keep forgetting that we can move Thunder and then use scouting protocol. So let's make sure that we do that. So before we do any dashes or anything like that, we'll get it right on top of that building up there that I intend to move towards. And negative detection of pods. I mean, that's good news. Don't get me wrong. It has me a little bit sus, though. I find it a little bit suspect. So let's tuck up. We're going in on a dash. Oh, never mind. Oh, boy. Well, at least we're concealed. At least we're concealed. So that's a plus. Overwatch. Overwatch. Overwatch specialist in the open. And we're going to move Tedster right in the corner right here. And here we go. Let's see what they do. They're coming right at us. There's a Pathfinder. I don't know the deal with a Pathfinder. We'll have to take a look at that. It's a small pod. Oh, wow. He looks super crazy. Look at that guy. He's got like a cloak and everything. That is the path. Oh, my God. Look at this guy. He's so fancy. Wow. He looks kind of like a dragoon with his helmet and stuff like that. So if we're looking, there is the Pathfinder. Advent Pathfinders are agile troops dedicated to flanking attacks. Okay. His movement is 18. Oh my God, 18. And he's got an SMG. Okay, well, he's a fast mover, that one. Those guys would just see a normal purifier patrol. Nothing to report. That's right. Nothing to report. It's just a purifier. Everything is fine. But I mean, we've got to be aggressive anyway, because honestly, we've got a limited timer before forced evac. So let's just get ourselves relocated, and then we're probably going to attack this exact turn, right? So we've got Anakitis to hold, we got Jane to hold, we've got old dude, and we've got our Shiv. Shiv can't really do too much. We're just going to go ahead and Overwatch from this position. So Overwatch. We've got a Purifier. It would be great to burn him out. So I think that's how we're going to open. And we'll hold there. We'll Overwatch with our Specialist, and we're going to Overwatch Akimbo. Sure. Overwatch. Why not? And then let's go in and burn them out. Do it. High five. Puree. It fire. That's right. Puree fire. All right. They're burning him out. Here they come. Come to us. Come to us. Excellent. Sectoid down. Beautiful. Beautiful hit. Ship trying to engage the fast mover. It's got a point of armor as well. We'll tell you what. It won't matter if we can just get in close and give him a little bit of a flesh around the burn. Heck yes. High five. And that's a clear of the pod. And we've closed the gap to the building. Hyperreactive pupil. Great for light him up. I love that. And then on Scrapper, let's just, honestly, we'll tuck over and go into Overwatch. And there we go. Where are we at? We just ate that small pod up. It was awesome. So, I mean, at this point, I might go through the front door. If we can't, just climb the walls. Looks like there's some pipes up this way, actually. So maybe we'll stage out there. So let's start moving our Shiv in that direction. And then ideally... Oh, yeah. If we need to, we can always blast the hole in the wall, actually. So let's just get up to the corner, and everyone's going to converge on Jane. That way we're not so spread out. We'll get our Purifier around. Everyone's just going to tuck to the wall. No semblance of there's a... Oh, boy. Never mind. Oh, boy. That was an issue. Frost Droid Trooper Drone. At least that's not too horrible, but it's not what I was looking for. So AP Grenade. I don't remember if they have issues. They don't shred the armor. Is that right? We've got the Bang Out. We could hit 3 of them. I don't know if it affects the droids, though. Okay, so we've got some thoughts here. We've got some thoughts. We've got a Flashbang. We've got Jane. Jane's got Flesh. Honestly, we're at 5. We might trigger another pod if we're not careful. She does have Slug Shot, so that's great. We can Haywire Protocol. 81% chance to shut it down. I mean, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. 43% to control the enemy. Let's go ahead and try and shut down the drone, yeah? They get penalties versus armored enemies. Ah, there you go. Okay, thank you. High five. So we're going to try for a shutdown. 82%. There we go. High five. Definitely going to take that. It's going to buy us a little bit of space on the drone. It's going to leave the 2 unarmored opponents, the Trooper and the Frost Droid, so an AP Grenade should be good enough to take them out if we need to. We've got our Akimbo. Not a place that we can... We're a little bit... Oh, actually... Pretty nice chance to hit. We're out of range of everybody else, though. Scrapper. Let's go ahead and shift wide. This is the border of the map, I believe. So, shouldn't be any pods in that direction. and engaging from here. 68% on the ground, 25 and 0. So what about Tedster? So Tedster can tuck up here. A little bit closer might be the difference between being able to hit or not. 68 on the ground, 33. 33. We got Spike, who's still in yellow movement. And then we got Jane, who has Flesh and Slug Shot. So Jane's in blue. So let's come up. And we're going to go in and try that Slug Shot if possible. 77, 42%. 42% on the droid. And good connect. High five. That's what we're talking about when the Frost Droid's out. So really the only active opponent is in fact that Advent Trooper. Let's go ahead and from afar. Negative impact on 33. That's fine. I'm so tempted to toss a nade. 68, 0%. I mean, our Purifier's out in the open. I think I'm just going to guarantee that we're not going to get hurt. Let's do it. We're tossing the AP grenade, believe it or not. So it should take out the Trooper. So the Trooper is now clear. Excellent. And then we can actually go into Overwatch and let's see what we got. So it's just the drone shut down on the ground right now. No damage to the bunnies. And we've got just the drone active. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's get in. Blast. Oh, negative. New contact. New contact. It's a good thing we didn't flesh, right? At least they're on the ground. That's super helpful. We definitely need to clear that Assault Trooper for sure. It's in a bad spot. We got Jane. She's got flesh. She can come in with a lightning slash and get the heck out. We could also go in for flesh and clear the rear. This is going to bring us up to 7 out of potential 7 out of 9. Let's go in and try to hopefully roll high on this guy. Excellent. All right, does it clear? The Assault Trooper is just a sectoid in the drone. So Tedster at least can attack the drone for us. We could also go Pistol Whip. Ooh, nice. Let's try the Pistol Whip. Why not? Holy God! Each of those, I thought it was in total 5 or 6 damage. It's 5 and 6 damage, and that was 11 on that sectoid. That's insane. Wow, that just wiped that guy out cleanly. That's insane. Well, let's get in and let's try to maybe shoot that guy. There we go. High five. That is a clear. So the bunnies got out without any sort of issues. Let's just group up and try not to trigger more pods. We'll maybe tuck to the side at the front line. We got a Purifier. We'll get on the outside. Tedster whip the living banana shake out of that second. Isn't that the truth, though? That is totally the truth. Overwatch, because let's be real, knowing if there's an enemy in here or not doesn't help us right at that very moment. Now maybe it would. So we'll go ahead and do a scanning protocol. It's an instant free action. I think... Oh, we see a hostile turret, an Advent turret. Okay, well, how will we tackle that guy? I mean, Purifier's not the best at it. What if we've got 8 turns to get into the second floor? Is that right? Second floor. And we do have Bulldoze protocol. So let's just tuck up below. I don't think that's going to trigger anything. And we've got our Scrapper. If we tuck up on the corner, it's not going to trigger the turret. And then we can get up there with a Scrapper and close range shotgun. That'll probably deal enough. And we're just going to pull over here because the front door's right there. So that's helpful. We'll hop right off. Ooh, I see that. I thought that was an alien, but it's a civvy. Where's the Grenadier when you need him? Right? Little indirect support would be nice. All right, tell you what. Apparently we can also hack. I think it's this tower right here. We'll leave that for later. We got Tedster on the approach. Just hug the wall. And we got our Thunder. I'm actually going to have the Thunder maybe tuck up as close as we can without triggering the turret. That's a little risky, actually. We're moving past the front line we've already cleared. And then Overwatch. And Overwatch. What do we got? So no aggro there. We got 7 rounds. At least we don't have to worry about tossing out the Sky Ranger, right? So let's get up with the scrapper. So come on, Anakitas. There's the spot and the trigger.
Stay clear of those turrets.
Stay clear of those turrets, says Shen. Shiv can shred the turret too. Oh, nice. Well, speaking of which, we got our Shiv. Very good point. Thank you so much. Let's make sure it can hit. We have our own mobile turret. Send it, 70%. Please hit it. Oh, thank God. Okay, great. High five. Well, we've got a shot. Send it. There we go. Good clear. High five. Anakitas gets the kill. And we've got to get inside. Let's see. As far as hacking goes, it's our specialist. So let's get old dude in as far as possible. We did a scan of this area and it didn't reveal anything. So I think we're going to be okay. I think this is a door. Let's start with Jane just to be sure. So second floor. And come on in. We're kicking that door, that sliding door open. Oh no. Is she stuck? Please don't be stuck. She might be stuck. Well, that's not good. That's not... Oh, she made it. She made it. Great. All right. Well, tell you what. Let's just stand out here by the door, but we're not going to open it. We'll get Tedster up above to assist. And we're going to go ahead and move our purifier up above as well. And there we go. I have had a bit of a mosquito problem 2 weeks ago, and Lev told me about anti-bug... The salt... Yeah, the assault guns that shoot salt, rock salt. I bought one, and man, I can only recommend them. A bit pricey, but they do the job so well, better than any fly swat. Is it pricey over there? Over here, it's not too bad, but they certainly look fun, and a lot of bunnies talk about them quite fondly. I think that's the opening right there. Let's get Jane to stack up here, and then we'll open the door. We'll come on in. Oh, we have the VIP in tow. Is that right? Open, close the door. And we're going to close the gap and then hack from here. $65. Holy crap. I wonder if it's the same one I'm thinking of or if it's a completely like a super fancy one. That's crazy. Wow, that is pretty pricey, but sounds like fun. Let's go 69% negative. That's okay. Oh man, I didn't even see this here. Obviously, we didn't make it. We wouldn't have gotten that roll, but soldier hacking stat permanently increased by 10. I always go for those no matter what the consequences are. And there it is. All right, let's push. We're going to tuck over to the edge. Everyone to the edge. And I think we can get out of here, no problem. So this is going to be a Raptor Commando Bug Assault 3.0. The original. It's 3.0, but it's the original. Wow. Ooh, okay. I was very, very wrong. In fact, we have now triggered a pod in the worst of places, and we are currently well out of position and well into dash movement. So it could not be a worse result right now. I don't like this at all. So what are we going to do? We need to... Ooh, not good at all. That's really bad. I was not paying attention. Let's do a new movement, and then we got our scrapper. Let's go ahead and get over to the side. We can probably fastball a bang downstairs just to help out. So fastball, that's going to be a free action flashbang, and hopefully we can land that in there. I probably should have checked before I triggered fastball, but right now I'm going to take whatever I can, and the fact we can at least bang out on the officer is going to be very helpful to avoid marks. Yeah, so there we go. And the Raptor Commando looks almost like he's a dark trooper from Star Wars and has access to the Hunter sniper rifle. What in the world? Wow, look at that guy. He's like Cobra Commander. That's crazy. Well, let's keep an eye out. Overwatch, hold. Let's see what we got. Cross your fingers. Officer has a nasty hit on old dude 80 because of our bad positioning. Shot on and impact on the Raptor Commando. This could be very costly. And then the engineer with the grenades, almost for a guaranteed hit. Oh, we just paid for our insolence. Oh my gosh, we just lost old dude 80 on his very first outing. That was really, really bad. Bad news. Okay, let's focus a little more. What do we got here? We've got flesh, we got slug shot. Slug shot for Jane Kelly, 82. We could get in on the flesh. Let's hold. Very, very bad. Raptor Commando, Brennick Exo Sus, depleted Raptor sniper rifle. What do we got here? Psi Strike, sustain, reduce wound recovery times for the soldier by 2 HP. If the unit takes enough damage to be killed, they're immediately put in stasis for 1 turn. Squad Sight and Psi Strike to push and knock back targets out of cover. 3 to 5 with a sniper rifle. That's crazy. Well, our shot looking 54%. We can Psi Strike, knocks target back out of cover. 3 to 5. Or Raptor Jump. This propulsion jet built into the Raptor armor allows a soldier to instantly launch themselves into a brand new position. Really? Oh my god. Wow, that's amazing. Well, let's try and take the shot from here. All right, good impact, but he's got 1 remaining. We got a purifier. Let's get down below. We got to understand the setup. I don't know where I think the officer's down here. We just can't see him right now, right? Well, let's get where we can assist. So if we're on this side of it, I think we can still burn him. I know, dude. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. All right, let's go in and burn out. I was super excited to have you too. Scrapper, beat down. Stuns the target. Stun that officer. I went AFK 3 minutes. Someone died. Yep. I thought we were done with the pods because I thought it was 7 to 9, but apparently it's like 10 to 12. And there's a whole nother pod. So I was moving in dashes, and then that's it right there. So it was not a 7 to 9 extremely light engagement. I actually don't know if I had a readout or not, or I just wasn't paying attention, honestly. So that's really, really unfortunate. 100% on the officer. We've got the trooper. We've got the engineer. Probably want the engineer gone. Are we going to burn in the process? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and hit the engineer. Yeah, I saw that we killed 7 and then immediately thought, well, at most there's going to be 2. And they ended up running right by a pod in the middle of everybody. And the officer, the engineer, and the trooper were able to engage. We've got pistol whip. Let's go ahead and clear out. Oh, that's a burn. 82. Who else do we have? We've got our Shiv. We've got Gremlin Heal. I'm honestly... If we relocate, do we have a good shot here? Negative. We'd have to pistol whip to clear. What about our Shiv? From this position, he doesn't have a shot. Makes me wish we had a Gremlin Heal scanning protocol. I mean, that's not going to help us, unfortunately. It's almost like we've got to take the burn if we want to guarantee that hit. There isn't another way that I can see how we're going to manage that, right? I guess we could hit from the stairs. 86%. Come on, Tedster. Come on, Tedster. Excellent. Excellent. So we got a stun on the only remaining Op 4. Speed loader, great. And, oh gosh. Let's get a Gremlin heal out. We're going to heal on Fatal. So we gained a bunny, we lost a bunny. I was really hoping we would just gain a bunny. And we're just going to go into Overwatch, and that is that. We got reinforcements coming in already. Don't like it. 3, and quite a 3 at that. Looks like we got a Pathfinder. And I don't know if that's an engineer or not. And a trooper, maybe? It's a duelist. I don't even know what that is. All right, Shivs trying to engage. Negative contact. And they're pulling right next to the exfil route. And the officer is still having some issues. So if we bulldoze protocol, it'd be really cool if we can just break a hole. But we got to keep moving. Fortunately, Knife Fighter does not mean that we end our turn. So let's go in and stab that guy. Good job, Anakitis. That's a clear on the officer. We just got the reinforcements right now. Here, trigger, pull. And we've got to start moving out of here. But let's hold on to our second movement. We got Jane Kelly. Honestly, get up high and then we hop on down. She'll be able to move from here to the evac point in one bound. We've got a Kimbo to get through. We've got to either blow a hole or something. What about our Shiv? If he gets through here and then we blow a hole through the wall, I mean, that could be helpful. Where does that get us, though? We'd be down here instead of up here. So maybe it's better to maintain position. 45%. Scouting protocol, aid protocol. That's not it yet. Okay. Well, let's see. We've got... At least we have full cover from this position. So let's get a Raptor in a position there. We have Psy Strike, so we can actually push people out of cover. We got Standard Trooper, Pathfinder, and there's a third one out there, but we just don't see it right now, right? So good thing is we can actually instantly scanning protocol and reveal them so we know exactly where they are. There we go. So right now, aha, he's right underneath us, the duelist. So if we were to bust through this wall, that's what we would be contending with. So where are we at now? So Fatal's got the push. We can push him out of cover, which is kind of awesome. 85%, 80%. Let's go in and maybe push the Pathfinder if possible. Psy Strikes. Go Cobra Commander. Disoriented. I'll take that. He's on the ground and he's disoriented. So, I mean, that helps. That's definitely helpful. Honestly, we need to keep pushing up. Let's go relocate to the roof. We need to group up. We've got Anakitas. We got Jane. Jane's tucking up. They don't have an engineer, so I don't think they're going to grenade us. And then we've got Tedster far and wide. And then we've got our Shiv and our Scrapper. Okay, well, let's... Where's the point where we climb? That takes us to the second floor, and the second floor takes us out. Okay, well, we're moving to the fire, and that leaves us 45% shot. And that is a clear. High five on the trooper. So Duelist engages the Shiv. Shot again. Ankle shot. So a little bit of damage to the Shiv. And Overwatch. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. It's not horrible. 60%. Line her up on the Pathfinder if we can disrupt that Overwatch. Good. So Overwatch removed. Let's get down there and let's get dirty. So we're going to pull into half. We know the Duelist is there. We can burn that guy out. Burn him. Singleton point and tick. We got Jane. We can do the flesh. We can do the lightning slash. Lightning slash. Attack and go. Save my body. Bring me back as a cyborg. Oh, can we do that? Can we do that? That's awesome. I didn't know that we can turn the dead bodies into cyborgs. That's amazing. And I forgot. Oh, we got to get the body. Oh my gosh, got to get the body. We can. Oh, well, let's get Jane. Where's the body? It was here. And we're going to burn if we go through there. So we got to go this way.
I'm on the move.
Come on, Anakitas. Carry the unit. We've got the body. All right, Anakitas has recovered old dude 80. We're moving. Second floor. Kimbo. And our Shiv. Well, shots 25. Jane, honestly, I'm going to go with an evac. I didn't realize. I kind of left her out in the open. That was a mistake. Gravely injured, yes. Dead, no. Oh, to turn them into troopers. Well, let's get Tedster to tuck up. And that is it right here. So let's see what this guy does. Oh, negative. 25% sure. Negative. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Pathfinder. Overwatch. We have 2 turns to extract. Well, you know, Fatal 60%. The question is, can Fatal get out in one bound? He can. Take the shot to disrupt. And he does it. He lands it. Perfect. He's been dead on, which is great. And that's going to allow Tedster, if we pistol whip, he can sprint out here. And he can definitely get back. So let's go ahead and just 90% it. Come on, nail that guy. Come on, Tedster. Excellent. High five. So that's a clear. God, burning through that armor is insane. And we're going to go in and relocate. Get on down with the shiv. Get on over with a purifier. Carry this body out. Anakitis is ready to extract. God, that sucks. I'm so sorry, old dude. Yeah. Early infirmary. I know. You pulled your pre-mission from Darius. Oh, it sure feels like it, Savax. It sure feels like it. And we're going to go in an evac here. Let's go. At least we recovered old dude 80, right? Oh, boy. And we are out. Ooh. Not good. So Tedster, turn until forced retreat. Does that mean we lose Tedster? No. I was 1 hex off? Oh, no. All right. Crap. Does that... Oh, no. We don't have a way of extending his... Does that mean that he gets captured? Ooh.
Location confirmed.
That's not good. Well, we've just sprinted as far as we possibly can go. We're now evacing everyone that we could. Tedster is 1 tile away.
VIP is secure.
And what happens now?
Advent interceptors within striking distance in 30 seconds. Firebrand, clear the area. Status confirmed. Mission
Oh,
accomplished.
no. So what happens now? Uh-oh. I think... Did they capture Tedster for that pistol whip? Would it be cool if infirmaries work like in Xenonauts? They heal faster, but offer a small chance of reviving dead souls. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow, not good. Wow, lost a bunny and captured the creator of this mod. Okay, go. No. Oh, no. Tedster is now okay, so we need to update some things. So right now, old dude 80 is now KIA, and Tedster is a prisoner of war. Oh, wait a minute, I need to change this here. Yeah. That's horrible. Okay, I miscalculated, made horrible miscalculations. And there it is. So we got a prisoner of war. Not good. He'll be in a cell next time. Oh my gosh. I feel really pretty bad. Okay. Well, we got a new Raptor. That's a plus, right? We got a soldier. Raptor Commando. Lance Corporal Brennick Exosus. Well, bunnies, we've got some new bunnies and we've lost some old bunnies. And not trying to make a pun there with old dude. But here is our new bunny. So let's go ahead and take a look at the next one here. Hurts extra to lose. I know. We were training him to be our medical specialist. That always happens. Well, we got Mac up next, so let's go ahead and get Mac in here. And we'll go ahead and make the last name as well. And it's going to be the Raptor here. And then we've got a biography. We'll just say redacted, and there she is. So that is Mac. We've added Mac to the fold. I mean, this is what happens with XCOM and the Bunny Man. Stuff goes wrong. Yeah. So personal combat sim, we've got hyper-reactive pupil. We're not shooting multiple times. Weapon upgrades. We've got experimental magazine grants an ammunition slot. Wow, that's powerful. Speed loader dashing reloads the weapon. Hair trigger bonus reaction fire to hit. So really, really cool stuff, but that's not going to help us right now. So let's see. Upgrades. So promotion for the Raptor. Squad sight. We get squad sight. We get sustain. So we're going to be in combat more readily. Size strike for the knockback out of cover will cause disorientation, and a jetpack, which is awesome. So we've got long watch, allows Overwatch to trigger with squad sight. That's awesome. Got Deadeye. I mean, with the lower damage of this rifle, that seems like that could be very powerful. And we got Mind Merge, grants bonus will, critical chance, and ablative hit points to an ally until the beginning of the player's next turn. Does not break concealment. Wow. Psionically heal an ally for moderate range. Raptor Soul Strike, deployable phase drones, Inspire, Raptor's Aura, 10 aim and critical chance to allies within 4 tiles. He's like some kind of Jedi sniper or something. That's crazy, yeah? HB gets greedy. It costs a poor resistance fighter. It's not just any resistance fighter, it's a bunny, yeah? Yeah, unfortunately, old dude 80 died. I thought that we had cleared all of the pods from the field, and apparently we didn't. Rapid fire marked for death, bullseye, dead of night, 100% critical hit chance against enemies that do not see you. Wow. Ready for anything. Entering Overwatch, Hunter's Instinct, Sentinel, cool under pressure. Holy crap. That's quite compelling. I mean, that's quite compelling. That's a tough choice. We've got Sniper, damn good ground. We've got extra output. We've got double tap, or I guess rapid fire. Oh, it's not double tap. Okay. But then we've got Long Watch, which makes an overwatching sniper that can basically do sustained things. So that's kind of cool. I mean, I think we still get penalties in Overwatch and squad sight, so that cool under pressure is definitely needed or helpful. We can actually shoot twice with a sniper rifle in Overwatch. That's kind of insane. Untouchable after a kill. Center mass, lone wolf, opportunist, flashbangs, hit and run. That's interesting. And banish. Holy crap. Interesting because Predator gives bonus aim of 15 and bonus crit chance of 10 against enemies flanked or out of cover. And then you got hit and run, which triggers when enemies are flanked, right? So that's kind of cool. I know there's Deadeye, but we take a hit penalty. I might go with Long Watch. That sounds really crazy. I don't know what to think about it yet, but quite compelling, yeah. Will mourn you, but it sounds like revenge is on the menu. Revenge is definitely on the menu. And we also got Tedster captured, unfortunately, so we got to change that, right? So Jane, she gets Trench Gun, fire a short-range cone-based attack at nearby targets, or Keen Edge. Your sword attacks now deal extra damage and ignore armor. That sounds amazing. And Formidable, your gear includes an extra layer of protection, granting 2 bonus ablative hit points and 50% less damage from explosive attacks. I think I'm going for the extra output because Flesh and her Lightning Slash seem to be kind of bread and butter right now. That'll be very helpful. And Atakitas was able to extract old dude 80, no problem. He's also got Trench Gun, low profile to make partial cover count as full. If he's constantly pushing up to engage, that could be really, really helpful, especially because you don't always have full cover. And we got Raging Bull. A free melee attack on an enemy that enters or attacks from melee range deals minor damage, guaranteed to stun for 2 actions on a hit. This attack will be attempted as many times as there are targets, but only until it successfully lands a hit within a turn. Will not trigger during the Scrapper's own turn, has a 1-turn cooldown between successful hits. Very cool, very specific, very niche. It makes me want to get in close and have Trench Gun, honestly. So I think we're going to do that. I know partial cover could be nice, but it's kind of more of like a quality of life thing, yeah? No, not the problem. Free Tedster, hashtag yes. Yes, that's true. Hi, HB and Bunnies, I made the team. You did, Mac. You're a brand new Raptor. You're a brand new Advent Sniper. Okay, so that did not go so well. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully, we'll be able to continue onwards with less issues. Assorted loot for more. 2 days out. I mean, that could be very helpful. Right now, where are our bunnies? We've got our supply raid. We've got making contact. We've got more loot. I feel like we need to start on the next region as soon as possible. So we're just going to head over there and hang on to that 2-day assorted loot right now. And let us scan. Experimental weapons in 1 day is clear. So that's great. It gives us a little bit more control with a frost bomb. Hunter's axe is excellent for melee. We got the officer autopsy. We're still short on scientists, which we're going to change soon enough. Combat armor is taking more alloys. Sectoid reverse engineering. Ooh, look at this. Enemy equipment has traditionally been too high of a risk to use. However, Betos and her skirmishers have contributed their methods to sever any problematic devices or links within the equipment, and you can get partial armors from Advent. I will definitely do that. I mean, we've been pushing so hard for nanoscale vests that I don't know. I don't know if that means that when we finish a fight, we get some partial armor, or we've got to build it, or I don't know how that works, but I'll definitely do that. 2 days out. More survivability, yes, please. As you can see, we do take some damage here and there. Review the target. Where are we at? 4 days. It's not very long. We've got resistance personnel. I'm not going to push that right now. We're going to ignore that one. It's too low for us right now. And we are now on 68% infiltration. Let's go in and boost it. And that puts us at 120%. Now we have a concealed start. We only have 5 bunnies and 13 to 15 opponents on the field. We got a lot of melee. It's not an ideal setup, but it's what we got. So let's see if we can make this work. We're definitely going to want to make sure that we get out some type of Firebrand exfil as soon as possible. So hopefully we'll just hole up in a corner, wait a few turns. see how things suss out, and then we'll try and engage a little at a time. So where are we at? This is a supply raid though, so we will get bodies if we're able to win this one. So it's going to be pretty rough, I think. Oh boy. Let's check our positioning. We're right in the corner. This is a huge one. So let's actually pull back. We're going to pull back into the corner, at least at the start. We don't know where anyone is. We don't know who's going to wander into us. So we don't want to push out and prematurely grab anyone's attention. So we'll just hug around this tree. Yeah, we do have the high ground. That's true. It limits line of sight to us as well. And we'll get our stormtrooper. We'll just kind of stand out here, and we're just going to overwatch for now. The moment we throw out the Sky Ranger request, I believe it breaks our concealment, so I don't want to waste that immediately, right? So let's see. We're all concealed still, right? Let's get Sharpshooter Warden. Let's get Antonides to go and peek. He's one away from the edge. Here, we do see a pod, a Celoted Grub, an Advent Engineer, and an Advent Gunner. So that's 3 out of 15. We're just going to assume that we've got 15 on this field right now. We'll go into Overwatch. We've got Storm Rider, melee only for the most part. Let's get our Sharpshooter behind cover here. But we'll get a Celoted Corpse. I hope so. I don't know what that does. Seems the all brand new Cautious HB got renewed by old dude 80 sacrifice. I sure hope not. We're trying to be more cautious, right? Let's get our melee specialist up here with reorcs. We can intercept with... Oh yeah, the melee intercept. Interesting. Hold. And then we've got our intern. That's right. We even have a rookie here. It's not even a full veteran setup here, but we'll just get behind high cover. I don't like being tucked out this far, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but it's where we are. And then finally, we got our Stormtrooper. Let's go semi-wide. Celoted Corpses make scimitars. Nice melee weapons can be upgraded without further corpses' normal material. Oh, that's really great. Obviously, we got a lot of melee capabilities in our core. Okay, so shot-wise, 100% impact these guys. It seems like a good initial pod to break, right? And we've got 87% with our bullpup. We've got our Warden able to, well, his melee Overwatch, I don't know what that's going to do. If that may trigger more people, it might. And then we've got shots with our SMG, and we've got shots out here, 87. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go into Overwatch with our intern. We're going to go ahead and get our Stormtrooper to go into Overwatch. We're going to go ahead and get the Sharpshooters to start off the engagement at 100%. And our Warden and reorcs, well, we've got the nade. I suppose we could start like that. That might be better. And the AP grenade's not going to destroy the corpses. So if we Overwatch with our Sharpshooter and open with the AP grenade and hold back on the Warden, that might be the best play right now. Let's go in and try and get rid of the pod, and that'll bring us down to the 10 to 12 range. There we go. So that clears some off the field, and there's one gunner remaining out of that engagement. So here he goes. And react. Enemy down. High five. Beautiful. So pod clear. Let's go ahead and just Overwatch and see what happens. Hopefully we didn't trigger anybody. Awesome. Awesome. Let's try to be more cautious, right? So we are now revealed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pull behind cover like this, because I'm going to assume a pod's on that side. And we're going to go into Overwatch here. We're just going to get reloaded in Overwatch without movement otherwise. So let's just hold. Now it's just 10 to 12. That's right. Now it's just 10 to 12. No reload necessary. No reload necessary. And sword Overwatch. We might even get a little bit of a hint as to where the next pod is, but it doesn't seem like it. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Great. Great start. Let's go ahead and tuck Gothic over. And he's going to hang tight with a pistol. We're going to go ahead, pop down with our rookie, with our intern. Hold. And that's as far forward as we're going on this turn. Stormtroopers already reloaded, so we'll just... Actually, I'm going to tuck down, but stay behind the scouted line that the rookie has already engaged in, because our Gothic's not ready to engage yet, and everyone else will just tuck forward with Storm Rider and hang tight with Reorcs. All right, where are we at? So now we've got a little bit of a hint. They might be in the building. If we can pull them out of the building, that'll be ideal, right? If they can kind of pat out of it. So let's get Antonides. If we push over to the right, I don't like that. Let's just tuck up. Tuck up with Antonides. No visual. Overwatch. We got Reorcs. Tuck in the pocket. Got a rookie. We're going to go ahead and tuck right in the opposite pocket. Hot pocket. Oh boy, turret. All right, there we go. Turret. Really? All right, so they're the one to see it. What do we got? 77% double armor. That's insane. I do not like that. How do we get rid of that? We don't really have shred right now. We do have AP ammunition. 100%. Well, that means Gothic's going to save the day. High five, and he knocks the turret out no problem with a minimum damage of 4 and gets the point right back. Let's go in and reload. Do not move from this position. Overwatch for everybody. Overwatch, Overwatch. And then I'm just going to get the Stormtrooper to tuck right on the line right here. That was super clutch. Gotta love that. And Overwatch. Perfect. Oh my gosh. That was a little bit dicey. I don't know if that counts as another one, right? So does that mean we're down to like 9 to 11 at the moment? I guess it would be 10 to 11. So we'll just say we're down to 11. We've killed... Well, no, it didn't count. It says kills are 3. So turrets don't count. Yeah, AP saved the day. Absolutely saved the day. So let's go in and do a small bound again. So we're going to move to the next fence. Go in turn. Overwatch. And we're going to bound up a little bit. That's a little farther out. And then everyone else should be covered. So move in. Looks like in the quickie mart there might be another target. And tuck up. And we're not going to move from this position. Overwatch. All right. Let's do the same. So rookie's up. Tuck in the pocket. Full cover. Hang tight. Overwatch. We're going to go and get behind the cars a little bit farther forward. Overwatch. I might actually push up now, even though we're losing the high ground, which I don't like. Well, no. We really need the high ground. That death from above is too useful. Let's stack up on the vehicle. I guess I'll tuck over to the left, but that makes me nervous too, because I'm going to see something maybe I can't unsee. So we'll go ahead and Overwatch. And I'm actually going to shift over to the right. And we're going to Overwatch, Overwatch, and Overwatch. Off this way. They're either right on the edge right here, or they're right down below, I think. Right? So where are we at? Let's tuck up. Or is there anyone inside? Open the door. Negative contact. Overwatch. Let's go in and stack on the door. We'll actually have our Storm Rider on the opposite. We got our Stormtrooper. Man, we've got to be so cautious on this one. I got to tell you, we really got to be super cautious because we're down a bunny. We are outnumbered, like drastically outnumbered, and we really pushed it. So we don't have a ton of equipment on us. All right. I'm actually going to take a whole turn just to allow Gothic to close. So he's going to group up, and then his new position is going to be on top of the building. So just make sure we're fully reloaded. I'm pretty sure we are. And hold. I'm pretty sure they're down in that valley. Yeah. So when we get up... Oh, hello. What contact? New contact? Phase drone? The heck is that? Good impact. And oh my god. Wow. High five. That's what we're talking about. Not only are we down a bunny, but we're all brand new cautious now. That's right. I find this map so scary. You never know what's down there. Well, that's a clear. So now we are 4 down out of a potential of 15. Love that. Let's... Wow, that was terrifying, but Reorcs gets his first kill there. That's great. Let's
Okay,
pop
go.
up, double check on the rooftop. Where are we at? All right, Overwatch. We're gonna get up with our bun.
Yeah, boy.
Go rookie. And we're gonna flood through before we move our sharpshooter up there. So let's suck up here with Gothic. And we're just going to... I mean, honestly, I feel like we should stack in from below. It's getting a little too crowded up there. And let's hold compact and tight. Man, phased drone. So that means that we couldn't even see it. It was like phased out, I think, right? So let's not get to the edge yet. We're going to get Gothic to tuck up the farthest forward. Next turn, it's just a couple of steps. He'll be in the right position. And we're going to stack the rookie in. And then we'll be able to join them up above, right? So we got 1. And we got 2. There we go. So all bunnies are now located on the rooftop. And we're going to go in and overwatch here. Where are we at? They are down below or across the way. For that, it was phased out. You gave it a good beating. We did. Oh, there goes Gothic. Impacts on AP, Grays. We've got an engineer, a trooper. We got an abjurer. Don't know what that is. I saw a flash of red in the distance back here. So we've got 4. A Celatid Grub, another one. This time it is... Ooh, look at that. Melee. Hopefully we don't trigger. Miss. We just triggered another pod because of that. Did you want to drop a safety evac? Oh, thank you so much, Gothic. You are so correct. You are so correct. Thank you so much for the reminder. That's not good. We just triggered another 5. It's a big pod with some type of bio officer. Very, 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 very bad. I'm getting a feeling we should pull off of this roof, pull back to our original high ground. I think that's what we should do. That's what we should do. We're going to evacuate this position and we're going to pull back and we're definitely going to toss something out the way. So let's go ahead and pull. We got Antonides going to get behind full. Antonides is going to toss the evac. Evac flare is out. Right in the pocket. And Overwatch. We're going to go in and do a full withdraw. Out to half. And we're going to get behind full. And then move Gothic as quickly as possible. Shot and move. Shot and move. So hopefully the enemy's going to have to dash to us in order to try to get a line on us, right? Corpore Sano, Bio Captain. I'm assuming that's kind of a priest-like ability or something. Plus 2 HP. Well, that's not good. SMG, whiff it. Celatid Grub's coming on in. Did he move too far? Celatid Acid Spit. Ooh, Acid Burn on Reorcs. Burning from Acid. I don't know if that's a continual tick of armor. I don't remember anymore. All right, so our Sharpshooter, 48% on the Abjurer. It's a heal. Holy crap. Okay, well, tell you what. If we come on in with the Wardens and Vans, we can hit the drone and knock him out. Let's do it. So that's going to bring us, we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 have been identified. We might, this could potentially be the end of it right here if we clear these enemies. Emergency life support. So that's a clear. And we definitely want to pull away again. We'll hang on to that one. We got Storm Rider slash. I think the Storm Rider gets to move again. Is that right? Let's take a look, right? Storm Rider. Intercept slash. Attack an enemy within movement range with your melee weapon. Windcaller's Legacy. Melee attacks against targets on an adjacent tile cost 1 AP. Do not end the turn. Attacking an enemy within blue movement range grants a move only. Oh, within blue movement range. That's important. If using empty secondary weapon, the move action is granted for all. Oh, we do have no secondary. Well, that's great. So that means we can actually dash in and move again, right? If using an empty secondary weapon, the move action is granted for all melee attacks. So we should be able to hit and then move again. So very, very powerful. Yeah, indeed. Dash, melee, move again. I mean, the Abjurer is going to be weak to melee, but I guess the Celatid is providing the sight. So let's go ahead and try and hit the Celatid Grub. We whiff it. I hope that means we get to... Yep, Windcaller's Legacy. Great. So we can actually evac out of there. That's helpful. And we've got our rookie intern. Let's hold. We got our stormtrooper. As long as we can get a flank, which we don't have available to us, then we can shot and move. So we don't have hit and run to trigger here. I don't know if you can even flank a grub. How does that work? And then we got Gothic. Well, lead the target, plus 20 aim. I don't want to be stuck here though. I want Gothic up here. Let's do it in a couple of bounds. So we're going to move back. And that's going to tie up our front line for a little bit. We got a Warden. We definitely need to relocate, ideally behind full. We can get on the side right here. Gosh. Hold. And we got our Storm Rider movement. Let's tuck behind full. But we are in range of the Celatid, obviously. And we're going to shift on over to try to support. I don't know if we can flashbang a Celatid. Does it even have... Well, let's try. We're going to try to disorient a grub. It is disoriented, whatever that actually translates into. And we're going to center ourselves again, bringing ourselves to a place where we can hopefully assist. And we're going to go in and try and get a shot on the grub. Full value with the bullpup at long range. That's excellent. And we do want to get on down, but I do want to stay somewhat spread out so that we don't actually incur any sort of nades. I know there's a combat engineer out there. I don't like that. Let's go to the corner there, yeah. And cross your fingers for the bunnies. That grub has got 1 hit point left. The worst thing the grub can do is Poison Cloud. Yeah, I don't like that. Captain whiffs it on Reorcs. Biotrooper sprinted in. Abjurer is healing the grub. I think for 2, is that right? It went up by... It went to full and shot. Oh, wow. Okay, that sucks. And we got a disoriented grub that is doing a second movement action. And then an engineer, don't like that. And he manages to impact on Reorcs. Okay, so 80% on the grub. We know the Abjurer is horrible. That's got to go. Okay, let's see. Antonides. We definitely want an assist. But if we strike, that's 3 to 5. He's got 6. The grub's got to go. If we kill the grub, then he can't heal. The Abjurer's not going to heal him, right? Again, just curious. Doesn't look like we can actually outflank a grub, so hit and run's not going to help us too much in this case. Shooting from here is 68. That means we can reload and shoot. Let's do it. Reload. So this is going to be our new front line right here. Shot 68. Gonna try and... Oh, nope. Negative. And finally, we're going to get high ground with Gothic. But obviously, he had to move, so shooting is not really going to be too helpful. Probably should have holo targeted already, but we can only holo target on the engineer. I'm going to, at this point, pistol Overwatch. We're going to come in with Warden's Advance, just hit and run. So we're just going to give it a little bit of distance, coming in on the angle. Negative on a 90 percentile, so we got XCOM there, and we've got to fall back behind high cover. Oh boy, not the best here at all. If we slash, we'd have to crit. We're not going to crit here. They got a ton of dodge. That's not great. It's not great, that's for sure. That's all half. All right, we're going to spread out a little bit. We're only in half, but shot on grub. Negative. And that's it. Just Storm Rider. Okay, well, slash, and we're going to try to pull away. We hit him for some amount for 5. He's only got 1 left, which means he could totally be healed to full, no problem. If there is that cooldown, we definitely want to be... Oh, God, with an engineer out there, he's going to nade that. I don't like that. Let's... Oh, and Reorcs is already hurt, though. All right, we're going to risk it. We're going to risk it. Cross your fingers, bunnies. This could be really bad. So disorientation is now gone. The grub is ready. Bio captain's in Overwatch. Bio trooper is ready to engage. Shot out, hits the rookie. Deals 2, 3 health left. Bio trooper in the distance. Shot to Antonides. Antonides is able to dodge. Our stormtrooper is clear. There's the Abjurer. And the grub. Acid spit to the rookie. Rookie's burning. Not good. Wow. And a whiff by the engineer. He didn't throw a grenade. And we get a trooper. That's a lot of shots incoming. And there's a tick. So she's going to die. But they're not burning from acid yet. But she's 1 point away. So, I mean, the evac is ready. Who has the med kit? Right now we got one on Antonides. And we got Storm Rider. Okay, well, honestly, we need to clear this. We need to clear that guy. Lots of whiffs from both sides. Absolutely. We absolutely need to clear that grub. So let's go ahead and get in. Oh, not good. Not good. Forgot about the Overwatch there. And I think that's a clear. Oh my God. Wow, what a beast. Holy crap. And that's going to allow us to get right back behind high cover. Excellent. Wow, that's insane. I could just pull her out. Let's wait on that decision. We've got AP grenades. We've got, I mean, an AP grenade's going to do a lot, but it's not perfect. I guess if we're on this side with a stormtrooper, we actually have a flank. So let's get on out here. Check shots with sniper first. Oh, Gothic, you're absolutely correct. Shots 70% on Advent Trooper. Abjurer at 70 with AP. We've got a trooper up here. Shot on Abjurer. Nice. Okay, we got a hit. We got a hit. Maybe the fair thing, yeah. We got a hit. And then we've got shot on Biotrooper with hit and run. We can also AP grenade. It'll end our turn here. If we can hit both of them, that's really, really nice. Let's do it. AP grenade. And almost got the Abjurer. Oh, but because he's got the armor, I forgot about that crap. And then that basically leaves these two right here. If we were to hit Warden's advance, hopefully Biotrooper. There we go. Abjurer. God, he's fast. God, he's fast. Holy God, he's fast. And the shred. Underbarrel shotgun. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Ebb and flow. I'm honestly, oh boy, he could definitely push on our side. That's half. I mean, we could right now there's 13 identified. I don't think there's another pod, but this is risky, right? If we move here, but we get enough obstacles in the way that maybe it makes sense. Bio Captain, God, he's gonna get shot at a lot. Let's go here. I'm not gonna go all the way out. And then we've basically got our intern. So let's go in and evac our intern. It would be nice to toss out a last shot and hope for the best. The nade's too far, so 47%. And we're getting out of here. So evac. So we got 4 bunnies remaining. Bio Captain can make. Oh no, that's not good. Bio Captain's got the angle. And he's going into. Oh, not good at all. You were right. Bio Captain can melee. So we got a stun on our Warden. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. So Reorx is bleeding out. So the only one who can really. Oh boy. Oh boy. Advent Troopers pushing the tempo on a flanking shot. Bleed out, stun, no longer stunned. Wow, he recovered that quickly, but I think we can't do anything with him, right? Oh, we can. We can. All right. Not great. Pretty bad, actually. We've got a med kit here. And we got to bleed out in 3. All right, currently there's 5 active on the field. Huge health pull on the Bio Captain. Bio Troopers got 4. Advent Troopers on 3. We took out the Abjurer. We took out the Grub. And we know there's an engineer back there with guaranteed hits and things like that, so that's not great. 61. I mean, honestly, with a hit and run, that's going to get us to where we need to go. We don't have the... We might need to help out with a bio captain. From here... Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we got it. I don't think we got it. Well, let's see. What are our shots here? Gothic, 100%, 54%. Guns off the field, 100%. Knock him. All right, knock out that trooper. There's a bio trooper inside, so we've identified 1, 2, 3, and the engineer's back here somewhere unknown. Okay, so we've got a flank here. We could strike Warden's advance. It's going to be 4 to 6 damage. We could attack 2 to 4 with an SMG. Right now we've got our stormtrooper. We come out here. That's not a flank. That's not a flank. We've got the bang. I mean, honestly, we might need to bang. We get a point back. I forgot about it. So that means we can actually holo target, which is amazing. So let's go and holo target the can shoot then slash. Oh, can we? Well, we can slash and then shoot. That's what we can do with the Warden. If we shoot... Oh, it's a blue. Oh, it's blue. You're right. So does that work? Warden's advance. Attack any enemy within movement range with your traditional sword. Change stance if you have an action point left. They've got the thing to shoot twice. Oh, really? Let's see. So... Marauder. Standard shots are not turn ending. Oh, if we shoot and slash, that's going to be 2 to 4 plus 4, but we're going to be very outflankable, I think is the big part that I'm nervous about. We got the bio trooper back there. We don't have a way of supporting from this position, you know? So if we were to shoot here, we'd have to roll high, maximum, and then we slash. It's 4 to 6. We might roll high, we might roll low, either way. We might miss. And then we're stuck in this place. We've used both the action points. We can't actually withdraw. If we slash and then we pull back, then at least we've got an opportunity to escape and get a little distance. 6 to 10. Yeah, no, we potentially could get the kill, but at this rate, the way things have been going, it might not be the best. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in and move our stormtrooper. We'll just keep in mind that Gothic, you may have to get over here and apply first aid. You do have a med kit, so we know that for sure. We can actually preemptively flashbang. Ideally, we'd be able to tag both of these. Looks like we can, so let's go ahead and bang out. There we go. Double disorient. That leaves 1 biotrooper in here and 1 engineer somewhere. Gonna go ahead and get the attack. 4 to 6. Good impact 5 right in the middle. And apparently... Oh... Apparently, that's right, because we got up and we were stunned for an action point, and we only had 1 action point. That's horrible. That's horrible. Did not realize that. Okay, well... Pistol Overwatch and cross your fingers. Very bad. Not good. Wow. Okay, got lucky there. There's the bio trooper who's pulling back to assist the other bios. High cover with it. We've got a disoriented other bio trooper relocating behind high. Overwatch, and there is the engineer. Please, no grenade. Negative. No longer poison for Antonides. Reorx is still bleeding out. 2 turns. Clutch flashbang. Super helpful. Super helpful. Okay, so shot. We got 98. Where are we at here? We've got 2 turns. So it's going to take a sprint. Honestly, we have to take this move, even though it's 98%. So let's hold on to that one, because Reorx's fate is all in Gothic's hands. So we got to make sure that we've got this down pat. So a shot from this position without moving is 69%. We'd have to roll high. We've got Fan General. We have no more bang outs. And a bang out is going to end the turn. We still have an ablative point. Oh, that's rough. Okay, well, puzzle time. Puzzle time. Stormtrooper 51. If we land that, if we move in the distance, so we only have 4 hit points with our Stormtrooper, so that could be death if we move through Overwatch and get hit. Granted, the enemy is currently not in a great spot with Disorient, but neither is Reorx. Reorx was behind cover, so his body should actually be here, not where his body is currently visible. And we do need an action point to use the medkit heal. I think in order to save Reorx, we must move now. So we are going to go ahead and take that opportunity. So Gothic does not take the 98% shot in order to clear the bio captain, in order to save a bunny. And that's how that goes. So we could flashbang immediately, and that clears the Overwatch, but it doesn't clear the extra gun off the field, and that leaves Antonides in a compromised position. But it allows our Stormtrooper to relocate, and that might be what we need. If we can get over here, we've got a flanking shot, we've got a pretty decent chance, and that'll keep the Biotrooper currently occupied. But I don't like it because that's moving us closer. You notice that we do have a window right here. These guys could shift over, get a grenade through the window, and just blow our Stormtrooper sky high. So now that I'm thinking about it, it's not good. If we get our Stormtrooper way out here, fortunately he's very mobile. We do have a flanking shot, but we're going to be out in the open. We don't have any cover to engage from, which means we have to engage from cover, which means right now, if we're here, we got to flank. We will get flanked unless we relocate. So I think we've got a flashbang, so I'm going to go ahead and bang out like so. That keeps us in place, unfortunately. But if anyone's going to take the hit, it's Antonides, and then I think we're going to go ahead and relocate so that we've got cover from this angle. That's two bunnies, not together for nades, but we still want to be close enough. I think the big problem is if we go here, the captain could come out here somewhere or get super aggressive, go into melee, something like that. But I don't know if it stops melee because we've banged out. So what I'm going to do is actually pull back towards the edge. We've got 61%. Hopefully shot to finish. And there it is. The bio captain is now clear. Cross your fingers. We've got 3 combatants remaining. Biotroopers getting reloaded. That's great. Biotroopers disoriented, goes into Overwatch, and we got the engineer with the nades. Shot. And he whiffs it. Great. High five. That's what we're talking about. If you flank shoot with Stormtrooper, does he get an extra action after? Yes, he does. Oh, I don't know about an extra action, but he does get to do another thing. Let's go ahead and stabilize with a med kit. Reorx has been momentarily stabilized. That's great. We're going to ignore the loot right here. That's that point. We're going to holo target on the bio trooper. It's not been good. It has not. It has not. It really hasn't. And we've got 1 Overwatch. So shot 46. We do have another bang, so let's go ahead and cancel that out. It's our last flashbang. But that will allow Antonides to do warden things. So we're going to attack from behind the tree. 100%. There we go. Good kill on Biotrooper. And then he's going to be able to return from whence he came. Ebb and flow. Let's pull wide. And hang tight. Where are we at? Biotrooper is relocating. Shot. Whiff it on Antonides. Civilians are a least problem at the moment. And Overwatch. All right, so while we've got Sharpshooter, get up if we want to get... Nope, I'm not going to tell him to get up. Fire. Good angle for Gothic. Good impact for 2. We'll take it. We'll take the graze, yeah. What's with the environment? Is that half-life? Sure feels like it. 29%. There is Overwatch out there, so we got to be cautious about it. Fan general. I mean, if he tucks up here, he is visible, which means he might trigger it, which means he might die. So let's get reloaded.
Ready to go.
And we're going to go ahead and engage the 29. Negative. All right. And we're gonna reload.
Reloaded.
Overwatch. Hold. Cross your fingers. There's the move. And there's the drop. Fantastic. We've got 1 hostile remaining. Shot out. Antonides dodges once again. That's 3 in a row. We are currently out of ammunition. Let's go and get reloaded on Gothic. We need that high ground. All right, let's get to high cover. You choose a horror game you're going to be playing this month. that I don't know. Raven's usually the one that picks it, yeah? But I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're excited about it. Let's get in with a hit. Blue, so it doesn't end the turn. And that's a wipe. High five. Wow. Oh my gosh, that was not ideal. But only wounded bunnies, and we get corpses. So that's nuts. Holy moly. Wow. Ooh. Wow. I mean, that is a horror game right there. That's what that is. Holy moly. They took on 15. 5 bunnies took on 15. Oh, I'm gonna get more coffee. Let's let's get a little more coffee. That sounds like a great idea. Holy moly. Promotions indeed. Oh my god. That is quite the windfall. A lot of corpses. Cellated autopsy. Disassembled turret wreck. Oh, we had a turret. Oh, did we have a turret? I don't remember. Holy crap. I didn't realize. Bio trooper, bio officer, cellated corpse, phase drone wreck. My god. Could be possibly a death trap. We got to be extremely careful with melee. Yep. For sure. Didn't realize it triggered. Yep. View photos. I guess it makes sense. So we're going to go in and clear some of the pictures. Oh, look at that. Sports car. That's crazy. And view soldiers. Where are we at? So we got some promotions. We've got a new bunny gravely wounded for 32 days. My gosh. Well, tell you what. On our bunnies. So Mac was the last bunny. So we've got Seatim from Norway. So it's going to be Seatim from Norway. So let's get that in. So we got Seatim. You join the Bunny League. And we've got nickname. Actually, no idea yet. We will find out. And then we were going to do Norway, right? So Norwegian Seatim. So there it is. And we'll just leave it Spanish. Sounds so cool. And then all we got to do is remove the helmet. And there we go. That is Seatim. So let's double check. Promotion. Sharpshooter. Currently, they've got 63 aim, 15 mobility, average mobility. We've got gunner and recon. Maybe recon. Recon's our primary scouting class, trained to remain concealed, assist other squad members using the holo targeter. Their high mobility also makes them well suited for flanking maneuvers. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's going to be great. Holo target. They get phantom, so they remain concealed. And then they've also got independent tracking, so a holo targeted enemy will remain so for an additional turn. Wow, that's nuts, yeah? Our snipers will love her. She's going to be amazing. So we're going to go recon. So customize, character information, and nickname. We've got recon right here. There we go. I'd actually like to change their appearance to be similar to a shinobi. So we're going to go ahead and select Lorzen right here and go in with the uniform change and apply. Perfect. So now they're a little bit darker in the shadows, and that is great. Let me just go in and mark them up on the roster. We now have a new bunny, and then we've got Reorc. So Reorc's gonna level up. He was in a really bad way out for 36 days. Definitely want the early infirmary, right, Dead? We've got power up. Activate to boost the damage of the next main hand melee attack by 50%. Gain knockback immunity. Become able to break away bound by a viper. Oh my god. Can be activated with move-only actions. We've got Blitz Kick. Kick an enemy, probably in the sternum, dealing damage that scales with your rank. This ability can be used only with move actions. And then Guard. Activate to guard the next incoming attack, reducing effectivity. Can be used multiple times to guard against multiple attacks. Can be used with move-only actions. When carrying a ballistic shield, used automatically if the soldier did not attack this turn. Wow, interesting. So almost like a tanking thing. We've got dedication to avoid reaction fire, parkour to climb walls, formidable for extra durability, executioner, combat fitness, which, god, these are great. Are you kidding me? Wow. Well, out of all of it, we can extra 50% on the output. That's nuts. Blitz Kick just deals damage. I guess it's like an additional attack, but we've already got Slash, right? I think. Can perform a dash move using both actions. So it's almost like, why do we need the kick? It's not free. And then there's Guard. I almost want the power up, right? And especially if you can break away and free yourself. It's almost like a CC break. That seems awesome. Like an artillery spotter. Sounds like it. Average life expectancy of HB's soldiers are 1 mission so far. Well, it's the expectancy, not the reality, but I totally understand. So we got our new upgrade, damn good ground, extra aim and defense from higher elevations for Gothic. We've got Phantom to remain concealed in center mass for that extra point of damage. Honestly, we were dealing 4+, so it'd be nice to be dealing 5+, because that'll take care of some of the more beefy guys. But just being able to hit, our aim is already 82. With a scope, that'll go up a lot, right? Precision shot. I mean, I guess being concealed is nice. Blend, immediately grant concealment as a free action. We got Lone Wolf, low profile, independent tracking, stay on target, remove cooldown for the lead the target ability. Oh my god. Deadeye. I guess it'll help compensate for the reduction for Deadeye, right? And we've actually got double tap, which is super great. I mean, do we get DGG or center mass? I think I'm going to go with center mass, actually, now that I think about it. So, yeah, we'll go with center mass on this. I think it's going to help earlier on, and even if we don't have AP, we can still hopefully power through and brute force some armor solutions here. We got Antonides, did a fantastic job the last time, dodged everything amazing. It's got Stasis Shell, puts Antonides into stasis until the start of your next turn. Can only be used in defensive stance and only once every other turn. Costs 1 action, ends a soldier's turn when used. Oh, wow. And then we got Combatives. That's automatically very strong. Automatically parry melee attacks that graze or miss against you and counterattack with your traditional sword. Also gains +10 dodge. So +10 dodge. Our dodge is 3. So there's that. And then we've got Recharge. Killing an enemy with your primary reduces the cooldowns of all abilities by 1. Oh my god. Well, what... What other abilities do we have, actually? Lightning reflexes. You're going to get lightning reflexes? That's insane. Immune to multi-target area attacks and premonition. Allows you to change stances without attacking. Free action on a 3-turn cooldown. Blade Storm is I'm so tempted. Half sorting, etc., etc. Well, I mean, combatives... Wow. Wow. Premonition's the bread and butter of the class that's on a cooldown. Premonition. Is that out here that we would choose? Premonition to change stances. Killing an enemy with your primary weapon reduces the cooldown of all abilities by 1. I mean, it does slash everybody for flow. And then Blade Storm. Yeah. 3rd ability at sergeant level. Okay. Okay. 3 turns is rather long. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe if we keep killing people and we have a way to continue to keep that flowing, then we're going to be able to just keep burning that down to like every other turn or something. So thank you. We've got Fan General or Stormtrooper. Shell Shock. Grenades have a 15% chance to stun organic and robotic enemies. We got Run and Gun. I love that. Take an action after dashing. And activating the ability disables most other perks that give action points like hit and run. So that's something to keep in mind. And Formidable. Granting 2 bonus ablative hit points and 50% less damage from explosive attacks. We don't really want to get hit. But... So I think... Run and Gun could be really useful, but I do have to remember, I think instantly I'll start thinking I'm going to use Run and Gun and Hit and Run at the same time, and it specifically says that you cannot. I'm very tempted, though, because of the lower health, to actually get Formidable, just so that we can get a little bit more durability here. We saw how close we were. We weren't able to just eat shots, not that we want to, but I think I will take Run and Gun, but I've just got to be really cautious, I think. Yeah. Because it's going to be really nice to get up close. There's close encounters for Run and Gun, which is cannot trigger on the same turn as Hit and Run, but... And I might choose Marauder on the next one, or Total Combat. Gosh, I don't know. Let's go with Run and Gun just to give us more options, and then we'll work from there. But oof, I'm definitely feeling the lower hit points right now. That's for sure. So where are we at? Right now, 2 days away, we'll get some more supply. That's very helpful. And we're currently researching different armor. And we will continue. We got an Extract VIP. This has got Grandpapa Deaths out there. We just made contact right the moment before. And we have now contacted West Asia. Reverse engineering has been completed. You have now unlocked Advent Trooper armor. Provides 1 HP, shrinks soldier detection radius considerably. Wow, medium armor for perk purposes. Excellent. So let's see, we've got laser weapons. Definitely want to start on that. Officer autopsy, we're still short on scientists. And then we've got Celatid turret, hybrid alien sword tech from this Celatids. Honestly, we need to push with laser weapons, so we're going to push on that. There we go. It's going to take us a while, 12 days, but hopefully we'll get another scientist right when we're done here. West Asia, we made contact. Now we can contact New India and Eastern Europe, and then we're going to switch on over to Intel. We've got a new Haven advisor. We'll toss in Fan General for now. Just make sure their loadout has something in there. So they've got their bullpup, and I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and grab a med kit just in case. There we go. And now let us go. We need to get Tedster back. We do. So that's all going to be luck of the draw and where we are able to get to. So we got Menace 100%. We did infiltrate. That's great. Extremely light 7 to 9. New scientist. That's going to unlock all of the 2 scientist bits down there and let us go. Yeah. Got to search for the rescue VIP missions. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Man, those last missions, those last 2 were nuts. I mean, obviously one of them was actually both of them were in my control, but we maybe were not cautious enough. Operation Purple Gasp. Well, hopefully the aliens are going to bleed purple and they shall be gasping on their own blood, yeah? In this case, literally, yes. Quite literally. Hopefully we'll get him back before Tedster's here, and then next thing you know, he's going to be like, what's up, guys? And we're like, nothing's wrong. No worries. It does, Gothic. All right, so where are we at? So right now we're starting, I think, in the middle of the map. Yep, in the middle of the map. We've got 22 turns, and I think we've got fixed evacuation. We do. And the rescue point is... Oh, no, he's already with us. So the scientist is already with us. All right, well, I like hugging one side and then pushing up. This is closer to the left, so it is kind of tempting us to go in that direction. We do have 7 to 9, so that has been confirmed. And we've got Grandpapa Dex, who's currently concealed. That's great. So let's take small moves. Not everyone's concealed, just Grandpapa Dex is. Let's go in and tuck up a little with our specialist. We do have scouting protocol. Let's go in and get that out on the layup. Double check. Oh, that's super stealthy there. And it looks like there's nothing to detect. Oh, and we've got our Shinobi. I totally forgot. My gosh. Well, let's move all the way over with Lorzen. We lost you somehow, like a bundle of keys. Oh, let's not call Tedster a bundle of keys.
Location confirmed.
All right, Lumux. Ekaterina, that's our scientist. And we got Grandpapa Dex to pull back, but still have a line down this alleyway. And we've got our Templar with Kit Pup.
I see the path.
And then we've got Tank Hair, who is definitely not the most subtle of bunnies, but there is a reveal already, so there's that. All right, where are we at?
We've got Advent here.
Enemy contact from across the map. Officer and trooper. God, they're so far out. Holy crap. I'm guessing they saw Sereni, but that's very impressive range there. If we don't engage them, then I'm curious if they'll pull more people. We don't even have a shot with Grandpapa Dex. These are long-range specialists. So let's get our Shinobi. They're still concealed. And how do we get up top? Yeah. Well, I suppose we could peek here. So let's go ahead and get up to the window. Take a look at what's out there. Infantry. I mean, they're like on the other side of this restaurant. So we'll get our Templar. See, I don't want to push too far. Get right on the corner. We got Tank Hair. And we got Sereni. Let's get Sereni to... I want to tuck up top, but if I pull here, I mean, I'm technically only under half cover. So maybe we'll actually tuck up right on the window. And we're going to go into Overwatch.
Scanning.
At least we got Haywire Protocol. We got a consistent way of breaking shenanigans when it comes to
Moving to
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
And we've got Ekaterina. Keys, Akimbo. Sounds almost the same. Oh, yes, yes. Super the same. Hunker down. And we got Grandpapa Dance and Tank Hair. All right. Well, let's get Tank Hair all the way over. And we'll get Dance. I wish Dance could elevate. We'll just get into the pocket. He's still concealed. And we're going to go ahead and hunker down here. Hold. Where are we at? We've got 21 turns. Okay, new contact. Double trooper out there.
Hostile forces spotted.
And the officer engaging. He's marking up on Kid Pup. Overwatch goes high.
Negative damage.
Shot Kid Pup. And it hits the ablative. All right, where are we at? Dex, you got a shot? You got a shot. 36. Not the best hold. Do they have Overwatch? They don't have Overwatch, so not too bad. Obviously, we go into melee. That's a bit of a problem. Let's go ahead and take a peek with the Shinobi. Ooh, didn't see. Oh my. Okay. Oh, did that trigger? Nope. Oh my God. SMGs are gold. I don't know. Okay, let's not think about it. Don't think about it too hard, bunnies. We're fine. We're fine. Oh boy. Well, let's see. Combat protocol, no. Scouting protocol, yes. That's always nice. And we've got shots 35. Okay. Shinobi. Infantry. And kit. Let's go and relocate. We got the 20 rounds, but still, I don't want to burn through that. Pistol 39. We could always shield. We are marked. We're on half. Yeah, not a lot of opportunities here for full cover, so we don't have a shot here. We do have a rocket, but Tank Hair is not the most accurate there. Let's get up with Tank. Shinobi and infantry up on the corner. All right.
Headed there now.
We do have an AP grenade. I don't know what we can reach with this, right? We do have stun at 54, 39 on the officer, and we've got suppress. I'm curious if this actually affects, like Pierce the Veil affects those accuracies as well. Activated ability. Oh, yes, the ability. That's right. Activated ability that confers bonus aim, damage, and armor piercing to organic targets with your primary while increasing cooldown of other abilities. Or we suppress. Or we stun. Honestly, I'd rather stun. So let's try the officer. 39% with the arc thrower from afar. Low chance. And we land it. High five. Not with the stun gun. Yeah, I can't believe we landed that one. That's great. Love that. From this position, Death is a shot on the trooper. 36 on the officer. I almost want to... Can Death climb up and not be seen? Let's tuck up on this side here. Come on, guy. There we go, there we go, there we go. Just prepping for the next. And we got our Templar, so... Overwatch.
No one gets by me.
And... 35. Overwatch.
Come get some.
Shinobi. We're just going to tuck up on the opposite. And we've got Katarina. Hunker down. Hold. So we know there's two here. We know there's two troopers on our opposite side. Trooper shot on the corner. Whiffs it. And currently the officer's offline. And we are back in action. Okay, great. So we've encountered two. They've identified two. Let's see if we can't figure out where they are. Worst comes to worst, we can also use our scouting protocol. No contact here. Oh, I don't like making a yellow movement without knowing where they are. We could always run up and start working these guys. Well, tell you what. Shots 26. AP grenade can definitely have the radius to hit both. We just got to be close enough. Let's go ahead and tuck up one. There's no Overwatch to worry about right now. We do have new contact. Double trooper. We know where they are now. And they're grouping up on the other trooper. AP grenade can hit both. Let's go ahead and do it. Grenade out. That's a clear for 2. That's 2 on the field remaining. What about Dents? Where are we at? The guy did split off to the side. And I don't think we've got a... we do potentially... Nope, that's Shinobi. Oh no, Dents. I forgot Dents has a sword. Oh my gosh, that's kind of crazy. Run and slice. Melee target 100% for 2 to 4. Oh, he's got a knife. He's got a knife. Either way, still really cool. We definitely want to get in and start hitting these guys with Rend. So let's start working them. Come on, Kit. There we go. Build that up. Doesn't matter how little. So that we can start vaulting people and things like that. Good job, Kit. And Sank Hair, 51% to engage from this position. Well, if we get on this side, we got a flank. Let's do it. Tanks ready. Guns, guns, guns. 96%. Duck. Enemy down. High five. Officers clear. We've got deaths. Honestly, let's reveal ourselves. Run and slice. It's just a blue action. Hit him. That's 2. That's okay. We've got combat protocol. Oh, we can actually knife again. Double knife. Holy crap. Well, actually, combat protocol. We don't have sight here. We do here. Excellent. Coming up with Serini. Combat protocol is a guarantee. And there we go. High five. That's going to be a wipe on those 4. I got a knife. I want a bigger knife for the future. Yeah. The Bio Stun Lance. Massive damage, but is less aim bonus. Ooh. Well, let's go ahead and take the moment, and we're just going to go ahead and take a peek up here and see what we got.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Hostiles identified. So sectoid and more. All right, moving with the Katarina. Now, Kit is out there, so a little bit wild. Let's get... Ooh, Debs is going to make some noise here. And hold. I am not going to peek on the enemy, and I will move back inside for Kit. Thank goodness for momentum. And here they are. All right, we've got contact. Trooper, sectoid, that's going to be 6 in total. Shot on... Oh no, they're trying to take out Kit. Resisted.
Taught us well.
Darn straight they taught you well. All right, we got a Volt as well, so that's great. Let's go ahead and... Well, actually... I mean, that's going to be really powerful, but let's hold first. Hold first. Where are we at? We've got our Juggernaut 51. Where are you at, tank? What's your angle? Here we go. We're going to get on the other side of the door. Fortunately, we got a lot of options. 51 still, 41 available. We do the flame. We're too far. We've got Serini. We'll tuck in the corner. Combat protocol is currently on cooldown. Scouting protocol, aid protocol, prep. 36. Hold. We've got our Shinobi who can definitely go loud if necessary. And we've got infantry support as well. So we're going to start with a Rend, which could be problematic, but let's see if we can't take out that sectoid straight up. Excellent. 1 point. Awesome. Sectoid wanted a challenge. He did. He did. Promotion earned for Kit Pup. High five. That's what we're talking about. And we've got the singleton with the trooper. So let's get infantry wise. We'll just try to get the shot from range. Pierce the veil. Shot on 45. Whiff it. That's all right. We've got dead. Ooh, if we tuck that far. But it's our only angle. Let's hold on that. Got our Juggernaut. Shock 51. Try it. Try to avoid extending more. Great. High five. Perfect. Oh boy. Okay, so we have downed 6 on a 7 to 9 mission. We're going to go ahead and throw out a scouting protocol before Death starts getting on out there. So we just want to see what's out there. No contact on the evac building. Let's go ahead and cross over with our Shinobi. We'll peek inside. Negative contact. And up to the second level. Negative contact. Ekaterina. Heading straight to the evac point. And we're gonna get deaths above. Okay. And then momentum. Great. And that is a turn. No contact. Great. All right. Close, close, close. We're going to go in and converge on the building. Full movement. And we're going to cross the ground that we've already crossed.
Stepping off.
Right in the pocket. Let's get up a little bit higher.
Position confirmed.
And on the corner. Katarina. That's our bunnies. Right in the pocket. We got deaths. And hold. Hunker down. Hold. No contact. All right, let's get Katarina out. She can actually make it. That's excellent. We'll just shift, and we're gonna move all the bunny. Oh my god! What the heck is that? Frost Legion Necromancer. That's never a good sound. Well, first things first. Let's get Katarina out of here. Well, actually, she's technically spotting for us, right? Hang tight, hang tight. We've got Kit. Doesn't have a solution. We've got Tank. Tank can not get out right away, but he can get up to the second level. We got Serini. Get to the window. Shinobi. We're going to take a peek here. There we go. We've got sight. Let's go ahead and evac Katarina. So our scientist has been secured. We can always pull back deaths if necessary. We want to get Kit up above. We got Serini ready. And shape charge, that's not it. So shot 77. Let's hold. And we're going to get on the opposite window. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. We're all here. We're all here near the evac point. Let's go ahead and pull. I'm going to get... Well, actually, no. We're going to go ahead and disorient on the grub. And Death is behind high cover on that side. And then we're going to go ahead and pistol Overwatch. And Overwatch with an SMG. And Overwatch on our Shinobi. There's the Legion Necromancer. Self-sustained Spectral Frost Carcass. Ooh, all right. Do they get to attack immediately? I mean, we can get out, right? Hopefully they don't, like, melee Overwatch within an area around them. That would be the worst. And I think we're okay. I don't see any Overwatch here. Well, tell you what. What do they have? Spectral zombie immunity, mental impairment, fire, poison, acid. Frost spectral zombies are still vulnerable to fire. Attack a nearby foe and sever psionic link to zombie. Okay, well, great. Let's go ahead and hit those guys. Good job, Kit. Honestly, we should just get the heck out. So we got tank hair here. Can we burn him up? Can we give him a little rocket? I mean, rockets are not... We don't have the best track record. We don't have the best track record, let's be perfectly honest. 89, 51 hold. Specialist. We're moving. We've got our Shinobi. We can That's going to end the turn, though. That's the problem. And then we've got our infantry who can definitely get out. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're not messing around with this.
Position bestätigt.
I know Debs would be proud.
Roger that.
There's the reveal. All 6 are in the zone right now.
They see me.
And run and slice. Nope. But I do want to shoot. I mean, I guess we'll shoot him. All right, there we go. High five. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Evac. Evac. Oh, boy. Okay, so they got us a second scientist. That's a huge threshold for us. And they got out without getting hurt, more importantly. Excellent. So very, very happy about that. Interesting that we had 8 to 10 enemies out there, but I guess that's considering the addition of all of those reanimated zombies, right? So flawless. Yes. Quote unquote flawless. We'll take it. I'll take the quote unquote for sure. Smart idea to go for our psychic with mind control. All right, where are we at? Full promotion except for Dertz. I mean, Dertz did a great job regardless. VIP. We've got Slytherin colors. And now we've got another scientist to help out. And that's going to clear the threshold for advancing even further with like officer autopsies and stuff like that. So taking Earth back, we'll go in and clear the photo. We're going to go over to soldiers and let's handle the promotions. So we've got Lorizon. Go ahead and promote. Currently, Scouts Watch. The Shinobi no longer has reaction fire penalties with Overwatch and can crit, but can only watch over small regions. This will break concealment if it triggers. Interesting. We've got Blade Master. I love that. An Impulse. Your range attacks gain 10 aim and 10 crit chance if you've moved. I love Blade Master. We're going with Blade Master. This is just going to help out so much. Our aim's a little low anyway, so that's just going to make it a little more consistent, and hopefully we'll be able to land most of the time. We got Kit Pup, who did a fantastic job. They got Rend. We've got Take Under to guarantee that last hit. We've got Invert, and we've got Indomitable. Once per turn, gain 1 focus when directly attacked. I love that so much. Our dodge is kind of low. We've got Invert, which could be very powerful. And then I think I'm choosing between Invert and Indomitable. Are we more offensive in nature? We got Storm Fang. Stab an adjacent foe with an electrically charged blade. Inflicts electroshock, strong against robotic foes. Sustain. Very cool. Hard target, gain 5 dodge per enemy you see. Liquidator and Untouchable. I mean, that sounds like it's very offensive to me. So instead of Indomitable, well, when you're directly attacked, if you got a shield, so that could be kind of nice. I know that I don't typically go out to try to find a situation where we're getting attacked. I mean, I guess with Invert, that's very helpful, but you got to be really, really aggressive. We've got Overcharge, aim and crit chance, 6th sense, immune to multi-target and area attacks, and then Pillar. Pillar is great. I mean, I'm definitely going to take Pillar here. Stun Strike, I almost always take Stun Strike. And then Void Conduit Channel, Fire Dragon Breath. Where do we get all of the extra charges, right? Where we get more focus. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Is it way far out? Superior Aptitude, Ren gets an additional focus point. You know what? I will take Indomitable. It seems like it's going to be a while until we can build up all of that focus. So it's going to be helpful. Is it ideal? Probably not, but it's hopefully going to make this phase of the game a little bit more consistent, right? Hey, Andre, good to see you. Welcome. High five. So far, so good. Thank you so much for asking. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday, yeah? We've got Arc Pulsar. We did say that we wanted to go down that road. Focus. First reaction shot is guaranteed to hit. We got Mayhem. 25% bonus damage against enemies who attempt to move when suppressed. And we got Paramedic. Unlocks an ability to perform a dash move to use a medkit on an ally. Gain a free medkit. I mean, that's so good. Equipped medkit have 2 extra charges. We could either incapacitate a target and damage mechanical enemies, or we can get Paramedic. We've got Field Surgeon. That's close enough in suppressing fire. I may go this route with Paramedic and everything like that. We lost old dude 80. That was really, really rough. And right now we're basically reaction, suppress, and stun. This does stun the target for action points based on arc thrower tech level, and then this does incapacitate the target and damage mechanical enemies. That could be very useful, but I think I'm gonna go Paramedic, yeah? Nurse Lummox sure feels that way at this point. We need every advantage we can get, and we need our bunnies to survive, so hopefully that's gonna help out. Promote Soldier Specialist. So we went with Revival Protocol. We got Field Surgeon, reduce the recovery times for soldiers. We got Sentinel and we've got Trojan. Ooh, that's tough. Our hacking is not the best, I'll be perfectly honest. It's just not the best. Trojan is just excellent though. Chaining Jolt. We've got Medical Protocol. I may go the med route. I think I'm gonna go with the medical route. Medical Protocol gives us the ability to get additional charges with a med kit, but also stabilize at range. So right now we really need the help. And, you know, I'm not the best at it, so let's see what we can do. And we got Tank Hair. Burial Shot. Fire in the hole. Your rockets are more accurate. Gauntlet rockets deal +2 damage. That seems excellent. Burial Shot. Fire a shot at a target. If the attack is lethal, AP cost will be refunded. And any stasis shield abilities will be shattered and will not activate. Wow. So you can actually utilize it on a priest? That's kind of nuts. It's very situational, but when you got it, it's nice. I'm curious if this has any sort of cooldown or something like that. Yeah, or if it's charge-based. 3-turn cooldown. Ignores sustained. Especially useful for putting down priests. Look at that. That's crazy, yeah? And hey, Black Jackal, good to see you. High five. And we got Incinerator. Increased range, covers a wider area of effect. I mean, if you're going to use the Flamer a lot, that's going to be very useful. So I'm kind of torn between these two. Fire in the hole if we're going to use our rockets. Honestly, we kind of need it. I think this is great, but I mean, we've been playing around with the priest so long. I think I'm going to take the accurate rocket fire because, God, we shoot, it goes somewhere else and kills a civvy. Don't ask me how I know that. Don't ask me how I know that, right? So, okay, pretty good. So one thing I would like to take a look at, I know that we can actually build armor, right? The Advent Trooper armor, thermal sub armor. Extra layer of armor for Sparks and Mech Troopers in the auxiliary slot, insulated weave, and then the Advent Trooper armor. So Nanoscale Vest gives us 2 hit points, reduce enemy chance a crit hit against us for 10. And then this is Trooper Corpse. Oh, it takes up a corpse. Wow. So the Nanoscale Vest is 5 supply, 1 alien alloy. Advent Trooper armor is the same amount plus a Trooper Corpse, so more expensive. It gives us half of the HP, but it also shrinks the detection radius. So I'd imagine that's really good for our scouts, right? So maybe we'll build 1 at least, stick it on our Shinobi. Maybe we'll build 2, and we can put them on 1 on the Recon and 1 on the Shinobi, and that's going to be helpful for them to do their job, right? So let's build 1 before I forget, and then we'll at least be able to have it on tap. And I guess before I forget that too, I'm going to stick it on our Shinobi. So that's going to be Lorison. So they're going to get their loadout, and they're going to be wearing Advent Trooper armor. Oh my God, this shrinks their detection radius, I guess because they look like the enemy. All right, fair. That is quite a look. Don't know what to say about that. All right. And it's also armor slot, doesn't take up a utility slot. Oh my God, that's amazing. Wow. Personal combat sim, hyper-reactive pupil. We're going to hang tight on that. Okay, great. Let's move back to the overview. Yeah. A wild guess. Yeah. Well, let's see. West Asia, we were going to scan. We have just completed all of our missions right now. I know we were going to unlock a new place in, I think, like a couple of turns. No, 1 day. And then we'll be able to build another place. So right now we're at 96 supply. Let's stop by the black market because I think it's going to take 150 in order to actually get the infirmary. And I know we haven't done that in a while, and it might be a way to maybe drive out our ability to keep up. But you know what? Right now we need our bunnies on the field. Let's go in and get our Advent weapon crate out there. So we'll clear that. It's the standard one. And then we'll go in and confirm. Apparently we get another underbarrel shotgun. My gosh, that's kind of interesting. And they're very interested in what? I saw it up above. Very interested in Illyrium crystals. Oh, well, for very interested is not a lot of cash, right? And then hyper-reactive pupil, etc. We're at 146, so just tipping us a little bit over would be very helpful. I don't know if we've got anything that I'm willing to get rid of, so we'll just kind of hang tight there, and then we'll just double check. What do they have? Scientist, engineer. Engineer would be very helpful, but I don't know about that. 86 supply. I would like to get the infirmary. They're also very interested in the PCSs you sold for 20 each. Well, they did a great job. Ooh, and then the assorted loot. That might get us a little bit more and put us around the right track. So let's go in and get that, yeah? And go. 24 hours. Alien machinery cleared. Oh, I forgot. We also get alloys times 5, supplies times 45. That's great. And we can build the proving ground. We can build the infirmary. It is 150, and it will consume 3 power. Let's go ahead and divvy up. We've got 48 supply, And if we're going to build anything, then at least we can apply one engineer to clearing stuff out. We'll excavate, and then we're going to build up top, and we'll be able to get the infirmary right here. That's going to be 150, and then we'll go. And we're going to be able to apply Susanna to it. It's going to cut down the time by 50%. So here we go. May I give some insights about building? Yeah, Gothic, absolutely. Please do. I know that eventually you can do like a workshop, and then anything adjacent to it, it's like applying engineers. So I think there's that. Hair trigger and an advent weapon crate and PCS emergency life support. Look at that. And PCS hyperreactive pupil. Well, we know the black market's looking for some of the emergency life support, so I'll definitely sell that. The whispering infiltrated the brain. It's true. It's true. It has. Emergency life support, very interested. 20. Let's go ahead and take that. That's great. Now we've got 61 supply, and we are going to continue to scan. So we're heading on over. I think Haven-wise, yeah, we've got advisors for both. Yep, looking pretty good. As currently, how long are people out for? I think it was like 20-something days. It's possible we stop by and heal faster, but I think we've got a wide enough roster right now, 30 and 33 days. I think it's a wide enough roster we can actually get away with continuing to scan. And we're going to head over to West Asia. That's going to give us an effective additional 4 resistance personnel scanning. It's going to bring us up to 10 effectively. So we'll just keep scanning here and look for a VIP rescue, yeah? The research and development building is the one that gives you gremlins. Oh, really? Which can help you dig out rooms faster. Each building has pros and cons, but it's worth remembering about research and development. Early proving grounds, always good. I always, honestly, I usually go GTS into potentially proving ground as like the norm, but the bunnies have told me many times through multiple playthroughs that doing an infirmary would be a good idea for me. And I have found it so difficult to do so. I figured I would just get that out of the way before I change my mind. But yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Thank you so much. I had no idea that research and development was kind of the workshop. That's kind of cool. Thank you so much. So we got smash and grab. Definitely could use a little bit more. 7 days and 21 hours. That seems reasonable. Revealed start. So this is loud and proud. So we just got to be sure that we've got the appropriate bunnies for the job. Infirmary is very nice for our play style. There you go.
Someone on the ground is.
Let's go ahead and clear. What do we got here? So we got Grandpapa Deaths. I'm actually going to go ahead and manage the havens because we want to make sure that bunnies are cycling in and out, right? So let's get clear and then we'll see. Everyone's got a slot, right? So Deaths remains hidden. Honestly, I want to continue to level up our scout. So we'll get the Shinobi now with a reduced radius. If we're trying to hack, then Deaths is excellent. He's our highest hacker at 107. But Sereni's got the range, and we do need to help with our medical specialists. So we'll take those two as a necessary at the moment. We've got Kit. Let's go in and level up Kit at the front line, and we want more range here, right? So let's get Gothic. Actually, this is smash and grab in a city. Enemy material. So is this the one where we go in and then we need to get the crates? If we need to get the crates, then I don't know if Gothic's the best one for it then, because he's not exactly like a shoot and move type of guy. We got Murder Merlot up close. Got a Purifier, Crasher, Sharpshooter, Infantry, Scrapper. Stormtrooper would be fantastic. Shoot, move, etc. And we're revealed. So let's get Tank Hair. And then last but not least, some type of long-range support, but doesn't have to do it and can still stab people. Dash would be very nice. So let's do it. This is the one where you get the crates. It's only 5 to 6 you can get after you kill everything. Okay, gotcha. Then maybe... let's get Deaths, and we'll be able to save Gothic for the next, yeah? So right now we've got a decent amount of med kits, that's for sure. We got a shape charge, which I don't think we really need. I'll just go ahead and clear that. Now we got 15 mobility, and we can even get an AP grenade if needed, if we're in the right place at the right time. Sword-wise, we've got a lot of melee users. It'd be really nice to get an improvement there. Our specialist, honestly, how's our movement again? We're on 60 -1. Pretty decent, actually. Pretty decent. We'll stay. And then we've got Kit Pup. I mean, I'd like to get a nanoscale vest. Let's be real. They're constantly in melee. But we do have the pistol and everything like that. I almost feel like when we almost need a training center sooner rather than later. So without the handgun, though, we've got Volt and everything. Maybe we'll get rid of this and then build ourselves a nanoscale vest just to keep some semblance of speed until we get a PCS with mobility, right? So we'll just build an item. We're going to go to armor, and we're going to get the nanoscale vest there, and that's going to be very helpful. Yeah. And at least they can Volt, and now they actually can get more focus from being shot at, so very, very helpful. We'll do without the pistol for now. We are moving relatively well at 15 with Fan General. That's great. And I'm curious, from a weapon upgrade standpoint, speed loader, reload automatically when dashing. We do have that run and gun. I was going to say, yeah, run and gun, so that's super helpful. I think having tank around... Oh, we can't upgrade that weapon specifically, so let's go ahead and change that out. Light machine gun versus a cannon. So cannon's 4 to 6. This is 5 to 6. With a clip size of 9. Both require 2. Let's... And a battle rifle, 3 to 5. Russian roulette. That doesn't sound good. And reload takes 2 actions. Let's take the light machine gun, and at least we're going to be able to upgrade it. We've got the experimental magazine. An ammo slot. Oh, that's nice. And we've got hair trigger. Speed loader when dashing. I mean, he's kind of got to move a lot and then stay still, and then move a lot and stay still. So kind of nice, yeah. And then loadout wise, since we've got the ammo slot, we can get... I mean, I suppose it would be nice to be able to burst through their armor. So we'll get another AP round. And we've got 46 supply remaining, so let's just try to control that. We've currently down to 13 movement. I think even though we've got the slot, it's still going to slow us down a little bit. Is that right? Yeah, we're down to 12. So let's go ahead and clear the flashbang. And now we're up to 13. And then we've got Grandpapa Deaths. Auto sniper rifle seems fine. Extremely light. Perfect. Infiltration, go. High five. I always mix them up so we remember which is which. This is the one with a revealed start. The race to mark crates is the one where you start concealed. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Shivs can pick up crates on this one, not the other crate race one. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Well, let's see. We've currently got vigilance of 5 out here with a strength of 1. Let's keep scanning over in West Asia, because if there is something that's going to allow us to actually start liberating a region, I'd like to get going on that. So off we go. New targets acquired. We have start liberating the region, but that's over in the new Arctic. So that's not the one we're looking for. Let's keep going. Training completed. We now have a grenadier and a gunner. So let's get those assigned. We have 2 new bunnies. It's going to be Joe and Ark. So they're next up on the list. So with those 2 new bunnies, it is Joe W767 and Ark M21. So we've got our grenadier. That's going to be Joe. Joe W767 from Italy. So we'll come on down, and we've got Italy out here. So we're getting new bunnies, not ones that are dead. Not ones that are dead or captured, right? That's the key. That's the key. And it's going to be a grenadier. So that's going to be so nice to have. Guaranteed damage, a little bit extra. And I think we actually have Io ci sono. So we'll have a little bit of Italian here. That's great. And we can remove the helmet. So customize head and change from Delta 3 to none. And there we go. Also valuing the privacy. Gotta love that. And then finally, we've got Ark M21, a gunner. From South Korea right now, but that can change. So last name as well. And we're going to make that a gunner. Just so that we know. And then that's from Canada. So we've got Canadian gunner out here. And we just remove the helmet. And she's ready to go. Looks like a rock star. So we'll just make sure we've got that active. And right now we currently have a count of 17 active bunnies. We've got 4 interns remaining. We've got 1 POW, and 1 KIA. So let's go ahead and get a couple of more bunnies back into the GTS, yeah? Ammo in the ammo slot actually doesn't slow you down. Same as grenades in grenade slot, they don't. It's a display. Oh, really? I had no idea. Wow, that's excellent. Well, that makes it even more powerful then. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Well, I feel like we need, hopefully not, but I feel like we need another medical specialist. And it seems like we've got 14 and 65 here. We've got 11, 13 and 65. It's a little rough, but I think this is just because of the hacking. Well, because of the hacking, can we do... There's a hacking specialist, right? Hijacker. Staying under the radar while seizing enemy assets. Is there anyone else? We've got... Yeah, maybe it's Hijacker. Maybe we do that. That might be kind of nice. Seizing enemy assets like their robotics while providing some crowd control and team support. Oh, Dragoons? Dragoon. Versatile class, brings heavy weapons and armor, runs quickly and light. They excel at protecting and supporting the rest of the squad. They're your hacking specialist. Really? Oh, that's awesome. Well, I don't know any better. I'm going to try Hijacker and we'll see how that goes, because this bunny has 11 hacking right now. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab this rookie specifically as another specialist, because we lost our old dude 80 and that was sad, but we got to move on. So we're going to get another specialist right here, and hopefully we're not going to lose this one, right? So there we go. Back on out. Both of the classes can act permanently, so you get to bring the robots on. Oh, that's excellent. That's awesome. All right, and continue to scan. New target acquired. Extract advent supplies. More advent supplies. Seize caches. So concealed start, that's going to be the one where we're actually picking up crates and racing and marking and stuff. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm going to ignore it. It's 5 days, 5 hours. And I'd like to go for the VIP if possible. So we've got Operation Knife Hand. Start liberating the region. That I will take. Concealed start in the slums. So let's clear. Where are we at? So in the slums. So we got Scrapper, Warden, Sharpshooter, Infantry, Crasher. Let's get Jane. We'll get our Purifier. We'll get our Infantry. We'll get Murder Merlot. I am actually going to grab... Oh, a Raptor. Forgot about that. Grenadier, Gunner, Shiv. Let's grab a Shiv. And then we're going to grab one more in the form of... We'll get our Scrapper up close. Yeah? That seems fair. Okay, right now we got a couple of med kits. Everything seems relatively okay. Let's just go with it here. And base is extremely light. Expected is light. Oh, okay. I think if we go with another bunny like Gothic as an example. No, we're in the very light range. I think it's because we're bringing too much, right? Well, let's see. Infantry, Jane, Scrapper. Let's close out with Jane's kit. Does that change anything? And then we'll throw in a 6th, which is not worth as much. And we'll go with our Grenadier, let's say. Very light still. And we're at 84% on 6 days and 2 hours. So we're right on the edge of it. We need to gain another day, right? Or we go in with 5. Maybe we'll go in with 5. Oh boy. All right, we're going in with 5. Recover an item from an advent vehicle. Let's do it. High five. Gotta have the faith, right? It's kind of normal. I like 6. I like 6. Just the way things have been going, I feel like it would be nice if we could get 6, but I guess we're going in with 5. I try not to overestimate them. And then off we go. New target acquired. New lead. Let's hold. Ooh, is that find a lead actually? Smash and grab, ETA, hack resistance, ETA, 3 hours, 2 hours. Oh, that's the travel time. Recover item from at hack the resistance computer, smash and grab. I think this one, right? Recover item from advent vehicle, find a lead in an intel package. Well, that could be very helpful. 13 turns in the slums, starts concealed. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We've got 7 days, 0 hours. So that should allow us to get 6 in, and we'll be able to get in the new bunnies and maybe even some rookies. We'll have to see how that goes, right? So let's go in and clear. Right now we've got Antonides, We got Gothic. We've got our Grenadier. We got a brand new Gunner. We've got our Raptor. So a lot of long range. He's kind of psionic, kind of something else. Maybe we can get in with everything. Yeah, we can even get in with a Shiv. That's looking great. Obviously, the moment we start adding more things, then it's a little bit rough. But we'll have to see how that goes. And then we've got Gothic already armed up and ready. We've got our SMG assault rifles with our Grenadier. What if we go in with our SMG, get a little bit mobility back because we've got to stock up, right? Standard grenade. I'd like to pull an AP grenade. We don't have any available right now. That's fine. We'll just get ceramic plating, and then I think we're relatively golden. And we can even slam on a flashbang as well. And for our gunner, we'll get that ceramic plating. And I would like to get AP rounds or something, but maybe we'll just hold as is so that we can maintain that 13. And we're at 110. Flashbang, where are we at? 109. And we're at 12 here. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Although I might switch this over to the light MG. Or better yet, the already equipped one. Great. And we're still at 109. Excellent. Okay, let's go like that. There we go. High five. Okay, so we got a few missions in tandem. Hopefully we're going to come out of these cleanly. We are building the infirmary at the same time, but if possible, I don't want to use it, and it's just going to be quote unquote wasted insurance, right? That's the idea. Apparently, no, wait, I didn't mean to trigger that. And we're going to scan over on the West Asia right there. Obviously, it's very possible we're going to end up finding Tedster, and then we've got to take it, but we'll see how that goes. Keep scanning. Where are we at? New target acquired, and it is an engineer. 2 days. No, thank you. I'm not going to take a 2-day infiltration time. Infirmary is now complete. Excellent. And we're going to be able to get some of the engineers in there if necessary in order to help out. Purchase upgrade, increase soldier healing rate. Oh, the researcher. Well, let's get Ekaterina in there. And she's going to be helping out. So hopefully it's going to bring us down to like 15 days, 18 days. Perfect. 18 and 16 instead of 33 and 30. So very, very nice upgrade indeed. Obviously, more scientists. That's going to allow us to do that without too many downsides. So we'll see how this goes. Definitely want our bunnies back in action. And we'll continue to scan. Alien debris clear. We get more supplies. Excellent. So we've got our proving ground. 50 supplies. I definitely would like the proving ground. I'm a little bit torn though, because if we were to do the R&D, I mean, I guess R&D down here, if we start that process, engineers, we can do both. So let's get in and we'll excavate. We'll hold off on the proving ground for now because we don't have an engineer to spare, but we'll just keep moving forward and maybe that'll change. And now the Chosen are here. They have revealed themselves. So a little bit terrifying, but I have no idea what they're like in Ted Jam Plus. So keep scanning. Just forget about it. It's fine. It's fine. So we finally unlock laser weapons. That's great. New item available. Adjusted Advent Pistol. Usable by purifiers. Laser pistol. Laser SMG. Laser auto pistol. Project BU Defense Basic. We should obtain results faster than usual. If we begin another research project, I don't know what that is. New item received. The laser rifle. What is this? We've researched hybrid materials. We can apply that knowledge to mass-produce units. They will all gain the formidable and iron skin abilities. Additional drone variants, chrysalid hounds, and frost droids will gain the moving target ability. Oh, so it's for our creations. Very interesting. Inspired for 2 days. I don't know if I'm going to do this right now, but very, very, very compelling. I definitely want to get on the officer autopsy, that's for sure. But that moves us over to mag weapons eventually, and Project BU firepower for mass-produced units as well. So very, very cool. Advanced laser weapons require Elerium crystals. Let's start on the officer autopsy, and then although I guess there's a Celatid autopsy, which leads to the sword, right? We got a lot of sword users. We have a lot of sword users, yeah. It's for buildable units. Oh, BU. That makes more sense. Thank you. You only have 2 more power in the Avenger. That's true. That's very, very true. We're gonna have to change that. So 7 days, 12 days. You can build more robots. They work like shifts, so can't level up, but also don't take a share of the experience on missions. Well, I mean, there's at least that. That's kind of nice. XCOM Smart Scanner, that unlocks so much. I think I'm going to start on this because before you know it, it'll be done and I won't even realize it. So let's just get that going. And then we can always come back to the Celatid autopsy. Maybe one more scientists by then. And off we go. And there it is. We're now at 100% on smash and grab. It's going to be enemy material. Let's go ahead and launch on in and we'll see what we got. So hopefully this one's going to go cleanly. Last time that we did a smash and grab with a marking, that went relatively cleanly. There was, you know, we lost, I think, 3 crates out of 12, but we got 9. So that was like exceptional. This time, though, it's not the mark that we're going to start revealed, and we're in a city center, and we're essentially going to go in and try to get the crates out of there. So that's going to be pushing the timer. I'm a little nervous about that, but I think we can do it. We've got some very powerful bunnies who are not really too worried about subtlety, let's say, and we've got a reduced detection radius with our new Advent Trooper suit out here. Yeah. Bring that through and acquire Advent resources. We've got 5 bunnies on tap, I think. Yeah, we got 5 bunnies on tap and we've got 5 crates. So perfect. All right, and we got to get back to our current position. We've got 14 turns to do it. Well, let's start with our Shinobi. So we'll get Lorzen forward in a high cover for a moment. No enemy contact. Let's go ahead and shift up a tad. There we go. We've got some contact here. We saw a little bit of a flash. So if possible, there is no door from this side. I mean, I guess we can get up top. Let's do it. Serini, the bunnies are back. That's right, Larius. Welcome. If you're interested in getting in on the volunteer list, there's a pin up top in the top of Twitch chat or YouTube chat if you're interested, yeah? Let's see. We got Kit Pop. We'll just tuck up into the secondary. And we're going to get Hold. We got our Juggernaut. Let's get Tank Hero up on the corner. And then we've got our Stormtrooper to close the gap a tiny bit. And then we've got Grandpapa Dad to honestly... Yeah, let's get into the center because I don't know which direction we're going to respond to. And it'll be really nice. He's concealed right now, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, we need more bodies on the field. Right now, it feels that way. It feels that way, doesn't it? And hunker down. In position. All right, where are we at? There we go. We've got contact. We've got a something hunter. Advent Pathfinder. Advent Stun Lancer. Ooh, our first Stun Lancer. That's kind of terrifying. An Advent Trooper. Pathfinder Hunter. That's different. What's the deal with that guy? So he's not just a Pathfinder. He's a hunter. Well, that doesn't sound good. Let's go in and peek. Peek again. Negative contact as far as we can tell, right? Well, we gotta get out there. I think this is the edge. This is the edge of the map. So we're gonna go ahead and get by the car. Confirmed. We've got Kit. So Kit's gonna stay behind the Shinobi line. We got Stormtroopers prepped and ready to flank with a bullpup. Oh, never mind. All right, radius is a lot wider. Hold. Not good, not good. We got AP grenades already, but that guy's got double armor out there. That's actually really bad. See, we got our Juggernaut. We've got our rockets. I mean, I might rocket if only I could get Kit out of there, but Kit's currently right next to the explosive vehicle, or our Shinobi. Well, let's see. We've got Combat Protocol. We've got the Hack. Hack comes out to 50% for Override. And we've got System Infiltration. Reduce target resistance to hacking attempts by -10. Can be used multiple times against the same target. Wow. That's a cool addition to the Specialist, yeah? That's kind of nuts. Well, with a Stormtrooper, 48%. I mean, I might just flashbang for safety. Bang out for safety. And I kind of want to focus on the hunter out here. So let's go in and disorient. If we got the roster completely filled out, we could revive. That's true. That's very true. You are not wrong. Let's shift. We're not really behind cover, so to speak, but There's the Stun Lancer. I'm actually worried about the Stun Lancer now that I think about it. I know the Stun Lancer cannot target deaths. If we bang out on the Stun Lancer, then that safeguards the bunny from melee on the turn, I think. So we'll go in and disorient. So all three are disoriented in order to safeguard the bunnies. And 22, let's go into Overwatch. And we are, I'm honestly just hunker down. And that is all. Hold. Where are we at? So 3 disoriented on contact. This is extremely light 7 to 9. Overwatch from the Pathfinder. Whiff it from the Trooper. Stun Lancer. Shot. Whiff it. Perfect. How are the resources payout determined for these? What's up, Sitsard? 12? Are you talking about for smash and grab? See, we got tank hair. We could get over to a... Oh, that's right. Pathfinder has his business. Shinobi. I'd really like to rend, but... Well, we got the AP grenade. We've got tank hair. Okay, well... And we've got... Gosh, I really want... Well, we got a line. Let's move over with Deads. He's got the high ground. We don't have a shot from here, so we're just going to go ahead and hunker down in a position. We can reveal ourselves already, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. I know. Interference, right? But we have to have sight in order to interfere. That's the problem. Teamwork, combat protocol, and we can't see the Pathfinder from this position. We could go out. We can see the Pathfinder from here. We will trigger. If we come along the backside, we will trigger entering, but let's go ahead and try it. Oh, we didn't. Interference. Throw that out. Perfect. High five. That clears that Overwatch. That's phenomenal. Remove that. It would also remove... Yeah, we needed line of sight, though, is the big thing. And apparently we can see him from here, so that's super great. And that's going to allow us to move up and tick some of these guys, right? So we've got the Pathfinder with the armor. We got the Trooper. We got the Stun Lancer. We're going to hit 4 to 6. So hopefully we'll be able to roll a little bit higher. Looking good. Great job to Kit Pop. And we get that focus. That's great. And I'm actually going to shield up in this position because if they shoot at us, we're going to get another focus, and that's just going to be so helpful. Yeah. If we can get the flank on the enemy, which it doesn't seem like we've got the mobility to do, or one short, we can do hit and run. And our specialist can nab out with combat protocol. Honestly, let's get out here. We can always AP grenade, yeah. Kid is good with his purple daggers. That's so true. He is. We also have run and gun. And that will not trigger now. That will not trigger with our hit and run, so that's something to note. Let's hold. We got our Juggernaut. We do have a flank here. Let's do it. Overwatch has been cleared. We got the light machine gun. We got the line. We got a flanking opportunity, but we don't have the shot. Spray. Fire a shot at -20 aim. Doesn't end the turn. Does not count as a headshot on the loss. Does not count as a standard shot for abilities like hit and run. Spray is 62%. Let's go. Oh my god, high five, and the AP rounds come in clutch and clear the advanced Pathfinder Hunter. It paid off even with the Malice. That's not too shabby at all, and that's going to allow us to close that gap. Tell you what, we're going out run and gun. Maybe this is a little bit of hubris, but we're going to extend out here and hope we don't trigger a pod. And shot. All right, single graze. And combat protocol. Burn him out. Perfect. High five. And that should be a clear. And we're just going to hold position right here and hang tight. No movement at all, right? So let's see. Where are we at? And we've got our Shinobi. Well, I guess they can at least pick some stuff up. They've got a reduced detection radius with the Advent Trooper armor, heavy barrel, under barrel shotgun. I still forget to actually equip that on anybody. I don't know who can take it and who cannot, and we'll just advance a little bit, and there is the tick. So where are we at? Okay, great. Let's go in and start with the Shinobi. We'll tuck up to the window. We'll go in and take a peek on the corner at the same time. No contact. We do have the specialist with scouting protocol. We'll tuck up one, and we're going to throw out a scouting protocol. Almost guarantee there's someone in the building, right? So let's go ahead and send that out. Or at least not here. Maybe they're on the left side. Very interesting. Well, that helps. That's good information to have, which means if they're probably over here, if we can get debts like out here, then that gives them a nice wide line without having to move. So what we can do is just kind of probe the left flank here with our stormtrooper. No contact, and now I feel more confident moving debts out this way, even though technically there could be someone right there. So at least Juggernaut can actually assist, yeah? So great. Shinobi will hold. And we'll tuck over and center with Tank Hair. We got Kit Pup. And we're going to tuck all the way up to the building right on the opposite side of a crate. And we're going to go in and overwatch with a Bullpup. And hold. And overwatch. Do we have enemy... enemy contact. Our first Viper, Cursed Trooper, and Celatid Grub. Now I know what a spray gun is. Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
All right, where are we at? Overwatch. No Overwatch detected. That currently brings the count up to 6 out of 7 to 9, right? So with the Volt, we can get away with a Volt. We've got the Grub. We can help with the Grub. Honestly, the Grub has been a real pain. This guy's got 14 movement, 8 health. This guy's got 16 movement, 6 health. Let's go ahead and Volt the Viper. Great. Rolled a little bit higher than the minimum. And then if we get in with a strike, it's going to be easier to hit him. And great. That's a clear on the Viper. Fantastic. High five to Kit. And we get a little bit of loot. Double Illyrium Core. Incredible loot there. Phenomenal. We get a little bit more focus. And hopefully with that momentum, we can shield up in place. And we have Indomitable, which is going to allow us to potentially get even more focus, which is great, right? So Shinobi is taking a look out here. We've got Grandpapa dead. So I don't know if he's got a line from this position. He does not have any sight. So I was on the wrong side. 1 hex over. If we shift on over, we actually cannot move and fire. So that's unfortunate, yeah. Nicely done. That's right. Nicely done. We've got our specialist. We do have a flanking shot here on the Cursed Trooper. Gonna go ahead and just continue the onslaught. 83% with the SMG. And we roll the minimum damage there, but it's still solid damage without a graze, and that's phenomenal. If we've got any sort of flanking shots, unfortunately on the Celatid Grub don't look like that's going to be the case. Then we'd be able to hit and run. Got our Bullpup 39. Try it. And there it is. Full value on the Cursed Trooper, and that is a clear high five for our Stormtrooper. Let's go in ahead and get Tank Hair a little bit farther up. I'm gonna guess we'll just be centered right here. Hang tight. We've got rocket launcher. I don't know. I don't want to hit the crates. That's kind of defeating the purpose. So let's go and hunker down from position. And then I'm actually going to take Debts, and we're going to tuck all the way up here, where at least we can see to the left and the right of this obstacle instead of only to one side. And I really want to hit that guy, but if we do, we might be subjecting the rest of the bunnies to unwanted pods. So we're just going to go ahead and conceal Overwatch and see what this guy does. Acid Spit. And he misses. Kit dodges. And now he's Indomitable, and he's got full focus. And we've got new contact with the Priest. Advent Priest Double Trooper. And that brings us to our last pod, I believe, between 7 and 9. We've got 10 turns to retract back to our starting location. And now we're sitting at 9 identified. So this is, in fact, the very last of it on this extremely light enemy enemy resistance right here, so we can be a little more confident in engaging in melee. So opportunities to the Celatid Grub, the Bio Trooper, the Advent Trooper, not the Priest until I think we've got better sight lines right here, right? So we got the Volt. We could get above with a Trooper. We could get the Grub. We could get the Bio Trooper. Honestly, we could hit both of these guys, right? Oh, they got the Priest up above as well. Okay. Well... Ooh, that's tough. Let's think again. Think again. So let's see. We got Des. He's got to have a shot. We want to prioritize that because he can't hit everybody. He can only hit the guy up top. We have Run and Slice. We could hit the Grub and stab him with a little butter knife. So let's go in and take the chance here. 36% above. We might as well try. That's all right. That's all right. And we got Compensation. I forgot about that. Excellent. Reload. So at least we're able to shoot and reload, and we were prepped for the next. We got Flesh. We've got our Specialist. If we come up here, we've got a flanking opportunity. If we get our Templar... Honestly, we're going to take out this Grub. We're going to Volt him. Do the same thing as the Viper. Wow, and we roll the maximum. And that's going to allow us to... Oh, you know what? Double Volt. Don't care. Nail that guy. Grub is out. Beautiful. Good job, Kit. And we got our Stormtrooper. And we've got... Let's go ahead and reveal. We got Flesh up above. We got the Bio Trooper. We're going to nail this guy. 100% chance. There's the reveal. Engage. Beautiful. High five. And that should hopefully get a promotion for our Shinobi. That's a clear. We've got Specialist, Stormtrooper, and Tank Hair. Tank Hair will have to engage from this position. He's got 47 up above. Let's go ahead and try. Excellent. Troopers down. Beautiful. And that basically leaves the Priest. And that is great. That's great, great news. We'll tell you what. Stormtrooper, I mean, we don't have the hit and run. We do have a point to apply to our Specialist to get on up. But... they don't really need the help there. We'll tell you what, let's go all the way up top. Obviously, we still need to think about the crates, so we got to keep that in mind. But the faster that we can remove this guy from the field, the more time that we have to exfil with the crates. And we can move...
I'm on the move.
A little bit aggressively. Obviously, we're only behind half. We're not behind full, but we'll go in and take the shot. 83. Big crit for 3 with the SMG. And let's see what he does. Down below. Stasis on Kit Pup. He does not want to worry about Kit Pup, and no one really should. And Kit is momentarily shut down. Nice thing is, we can easily get into a flanking position with our Specialist by being ultra aggressive on him. And let's go in and nail that close range shot. 100%. And then that's going to put him in his stasis. We need to get some Overwatch on that guy, yeah? Perfect. So stasis to stasis. It's like an exchange. Isn't that the truth, yeah? If there ever was a good target for a stasis, it would be a Templar. That's very true. That's very, very true. I wish we can get another gun on that guy for Overwatch. If we can get... Egads, man. We don't have any sort of close range melee whatnot. We do have run and gun, actually. Let's go in and run and gun. We'll get right over near the Priest, and then we're going to immediately Overwatch, yeah? So we'll get right here behind Hoff, because I just want to make sure he doesn't hurt the bunnies, right? Templar got some sweet focus. He did, he did. I do enjoy the Indomitable for sure. And we're going to Overwatch that guy. There we go. So now we're moving for crates. We're focusing on the crates. Let's go ahead and get inside, grab the loot while we can. And in theory, this is all of the enemies remaining on this field. So he's the very last guy. Yeah. It looks like, I didn't realize, as far as a sit rep goes, maybe we can actually activate civilians and get additional supply. Maybe. You see these circles here. I definitely want to do that because you actually get a ton of supply. It's quite fruitful to go ahead and do that. That's great. Yeah. So we're pushing. Grandpapa Dad is giving up the gun and making to the marathon sprint. And we're going to get in with our Shinobi. Yeah. Raining Illyrium core. That's right. All right. There it is. Stasis has ended. If this guy moves, Kit stasis has ended. There it is. High five, and the priest is down. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So we're going to get inside. We've got our specialist. We'll just kind of touch base with this city and see what they got. Supplies times 6. Perfect. That is so good. And then we're going to tuck on over. And we're going to get the remaining crate right here. We got Kit Pup. Honestly, let's just have him grab the closest because he's not actually the fastest of the Templar, and that's okay. He has other qualities. And we're going to go in and nab that chest. There we go. So we got 1 carrier, Advent Resource Cache, phenomenal. We got Tank Hair in here, and he's going to push on over to another chest. We've got Grandpapa Desk going to push over to another chest. And we have our Shinobi, who honestly, I guess probably should get up top. And we are now occupying every chest zone right here. So we're just going to hang tight. We'll get Kit back. That's not how you dodge bullets. This is not Dark Souls. Yes. All right, bring her around. There's only 5 crates, so no point in engaging. We just got to secure the line all the way back to our evac zone. Let's get reloaded.
Good to go.
Hold. Get reloaded with our bullpup. We're going to go in and grab that chest. Advent Resource Cache. We've got Grandpapa Desk. Grab the chest. Advent Resource Cache. And we got Lorzen. Advent Resource Cache. Awesome. And then we've got Serini Advent Resource Cache. High five. So we've got all of the resources. We just got to get the heck out of Dodge. So let's get moving. You probably got the new Psi System too. It got changed in TED Jam very recently. Now you get PsyOps as a class instead of slapping Psi abilities on random soldiers. Oh, that's cool. I dig that. That sounds awesome. And everyone is going to vamoose as quickly as they possibly can. All out. We're going loud with the bunnies. There's no one left on this map. And Serini. And hang tight. There we go. On the next.
Already there.
So we're going to secure the top lane right here. We're just going to get on both sides so that we don't actually have to continue to pass the turn. So full yellow, full dashes. Got another one right here. We've got 5 rounds. And we'll get on the opposite. There we go. Stormtrooper is ready and on the move once again. There's another civvy to the right. Oh, you're right. You're right. I totally forgot. You're absolutely right. He was over here somewhere. I think we've got the time. We got Tank Hair. Let's go ahead and check it out. We're going to get all the other bunnies over. We'll at least get that one. Thank you so much for the reminder. I did see that earlier, and I've been so focused on just getting out of Dodge that I didn't really think about it. Yeah. And where are we at? That's good. Let's go in and end the turn. I'm still on my old chem. Fair enough. We're just going to grab that with Tank Hair and then full burn out of here. We get another 10, so that's 16 supply on top of this mission, which is great. There's probably more out there, but we're not going to look for it. Keep sprinting. There's another one. Oh, are they close by, though? Are they close? I don't see them at the moment. Oh, right at the same place. Oh, my gosh. Let's see. We've got 2 rounds after this. Dets is fast. Lorison is semi-fast. We've got Serini, who's semi-fast. We got Kit, who is not. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna hold. Thank you so much. I kind of committed to the movement already, and that was a bit of the issue, right? So let's hang tight here. I think we got this. We just want this clean, and we're gonna go ahead and just get. Is Tank Hair ready, or is that it? Okay, that's it. Hold. All right, so Tank Hair. And we are almost there. Like 6 to 9 supply. All right. Thank you so much, bunnies. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get into the zone.
Moving to designated coordinates. Good copy.
Get all stacked up. We can even take a stab at trying to hack something if we so choose. Maybe we'll get over to the edge here. And we're going to hold. It's the last turn. So we'll get tank up there.
Position confirmed.
And I will try to get a hack off. Specialist. Here we go, Serini. Oh, we don't see it here? Never mind. All right, we're getting on out. There it is. High five. We got the resources. That's awesome. All right, so we actually have a flawless victory there. That is great news. We needed that one so badly.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Love that. There we go. 9 out of 9. Flawless victory. Love that. We get 5 Advent resource caches. Not too sure what that translates into, but it's going to be really cool to see the loot table at the end. Yeah, GG. High five. These are going relatively quickly. God, I forgot how quickly this game moves. Summon sword. Man, Kit burns through enemies like crazy. That Volt and the guarantee and the focus and drawing fire and durability, it's awesome. Kit actually gets that promotion. That's great. We've got 5 Illyrium crystals, 124 supply, 12 alien alloy, heavy barrel, under barrel shotgun, auto loader, and 3 Illyrium core. That is amazing. Well, that is great news. The all brand new cautious HB. That's true. That's very, very true. Well, I'd love to get the proving ground. Let's go ahead and maybe... Well, if we started here, the problem is we don't have an engineer to man it, right? How many engineers do we have? We only have the 2, I think.
Just give the
Double
word
check.
and I'll
We've
get
got
started,
2. We got
Commander.
2 researchers, right? Let's take a look at the promotions first. So we've got Fan General. Is now moving on up to that sergeant level. So total combat, gain 1 mobility and 5 aim. Provides salvo perk-like effect applied to both rockets and grenades. Grenades no longer have a cooldown. In addition, you can throw grenades 3 tiles further. The radius increased by 1. Grants grenade-only slot. It will not drain soldiers' mobility, even if it will be displayed as such in the armory. Oh my god! And that's what you were talking about, Gothic, where even though it's displayed in the armory as draining mobility, it doesn't. That's really cool. Close encounter once per turn, gain a bonus action after taking a standard shot with your primary weapon at an enemy within 4 tiles. Cannot trigger on the same turn as hit and run. So I guess you can probably do... Oh, it does not trigger with run and gun, so good to know. And we got Marauder, standard shot with primary weapon are not turn ending. Interestingly enough, if you're using hit and run effectively, then you kind of get a Marauder type effect. You can go out, you can shoot on a flanked target, and you can get out again, right? MF Satsum, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the wonderful, wonderful tip. Thank you so much. High five, Satsum. Thank you so much. Total combat is such an insane perk. I might go with it. Just the mobility alone allows us to get into the correct spots, right? Close encounters is great, but it doesn't trigger with run and gun, and I'm going to forget that. Marauder's great in general, but you get a similar effect with hit and run, and total combat allows you to do that. So, and the extra aim, we're going to do it, yeah? That's really, really awesome. So let's see, what do we got here? We've got Kit. Kit gets to move on up. Looks so cool. Definitely like Stun Strike. We got Brawler to reduce the damage you take in melee, and Soul Shot. Never tried Soul Shot before, actually. Powerful aim-based range attack. We've got 78 aim, though, and I don't like that. That can crit and does not end your turn. What exactly is powerful? Soul Shot has a plus 20 bonus to aim. Never mind. No cooldown. Damage increases with the Gauntlet tier. Wow. I love Stun Strike. I absolutely adore Stun Strike. The more focus you have, the better the chance. Right now, oh, that's tough. Soul Shot's really nice. You've enjoyed it. Let's try it. We've never done it before. We're going to make Kit sort of a weird hybrid, and hopefully it's going to work out all right. Stun Strike's so good, and I've never gone without it, but let's try new things. Why not? It's going to be fun. We'll go in and see it together. And I think as far as promotions, that's it. Great. So we're able to clear through that, no problem, unless you skip the pistol for better That's a good point, and we don't have really great mobility right now, so excellent. Love that. So let's go back over to the bridge. We're going to go in and see what we got out on the map. And we are very close to the next one. Let's go in and keep scanning. We're looking for Tedster out there. Right now we're at 101%. Let's go recover an item. Start liberating the region. We've got a hack here. That's right. Concealed start in the slums. 13 turns. Evac with flare. So we got to remember evac with flare. I forget that quite often, but hopefully with the bunnies, we're going to be in a good spot, right? We're going to get in. We're going to have 13 turns to get there. And as soon as we start engaging, we're going to want to toss out that flare if possible in a general vicinity of where it is that we need to be in order to do the hack and get out. Operation Knife Hand, maybe we've got to get over to... Ooh, Pig Junction. I wonder why it's called that, yeah. Novigrad, I'd rather recover a Tedster than an item. I would as well. I would as well. But we've got to find the Tedster first in order to get him. Where are we at? So we currently have 5 on this one, so we don't have a full 6. So we've got a tight little firing squad. Recover data cache from Advent Vehicle. If we zoom on out, take a look at our position. We're right in the pocket. It'll come. We must be patient. That's right. After all, we're the new cautious HB. Celatid Grub. We already have some sight out here, and we're on extremely light. So let's go in and keep that rolling. We'll move forward with our Purifier. It's on concealed start. We've got contact on drone, so we have identified 2. We've got Murder Merlot. We'll tuck on over. We've got Anakitas. Let's just try to see if there's anything else, and then we're going to tuck into high. We have contact, new drone, so we've identified 3 out of potential 9. We've got 6 remaining, and we're going to overwatch out here. We've got Blumux. We'll tuck in on the minivan, and last but not least, Jane Kelly will tuck in on the minivan. Here we go. We will. I am confident. Yes, high five. There we go. So where are we at? Double separate drones. I mean, I do like the fact that I think Murder Merlot, we went with Parting Strike, which I believe allows the blade to shred armor. So that's going to be very, very nice to have. So I think I'm going to shift in this direction. We could come this way, which kind of keeps us at least with one border to our back. This kind of puts us in the middle, and I don't feel comfortable with that normally, but we're kind of already out here with high cover, so it just seems to make sense. Well, I guess no. Actually, if we go around the backside of this van, then we're engaging the drone. We know there's a Celatid Grub right here, and we know a drone went in that direction. So that'll actually just feed them to us one at a time, even if they're aware of our presence. So maybe that's going to be helpful. So we got Jane will kind of stay a little bit to the back here, so we can keep a better eye on the detection radius. And we'll get up to the half. We've got 9 turns though, so we actually do need to be a little more aggressive. So now that I'm saying that, I'm thinking about it twice. Let's go. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna take 1 move. There's the other drone, and we're gonna go into Overwatch. We will go into Overwatch. We will get Murder Merlot right behind high, and he can at least respond from his position. And we've got another close range bunny. We're going to roll right on in front of the Purifier, and we're spread pretty thinly. Frost Legion Captain and Accursed Trooper, not a good look at all. Let's see what aggroes and what comes through, and we'll react accordingly. We might have to pull back or something and immediately toss out that evac flare. No detection. Drone's pulling away. No detection. Okay, great, great. Bunnyman in his butt lines. Border to our butt sounds cautious. Oh, yes, yes. We're trying to be cautious. That's right. Well, we gotta engage. We gotta engage. So we could start with Warden. Let's get him with the slash right here. And hopefully that's going to allow us 4 to 6 and shred. Let's do it. Here we go. Good kill. Beautiful. High five. That's a drone clear. Underbarrel flamethrower.
Got some goods here.
And that's going to allow us to tuck up. Wow, that was just over. If we are visible though, so I guess I could have moved up here. No, we would have been detected. That's all right. Well, it's... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to move there with Jane. We went on the opposite side of good cover. Well, that's not good. So we probably don't want to move to a place where we might accidentally trigger the enemy. So we're just going to hang tight where we are with these two. We've got 8 turns. Hold. And what I will do, though, is toss out the Sky Ranger. We'll put it behind us. We can always relocate it in a little bit. So there we go. Overwatch. Where are we at? No contact. Perfect. It was a violent awakening and falling to an endless leap for the drone, all at the same time. I'm pretty sure he wasn't ready for it, right? Definitely wasn't ready, which is kind of working in our favor, right? Anakitas the Scrapper. We've got the trench gun. God, I want to use that. Well, we got the purifier. I mean, we'll definitely trigger out there. It's our destination's right there. Well, let's take a peek. No contact. What about Jane? This is only blue movement for the most part, so
On your order.
small.
I've got eyes on
There we go. We've got contact. An Abjure, a Celated Grub, and an Advent Pathfinder, the flanker with some armor. All right, where are we at? We got Slug Shot, 76 on the Grub. 44. 44 on the Pathfinder. We're going to hit 4 to 6. We, in theory, could get a kill with that. Let's hold. We've got the AP grenade, but we're not close enough. Well, we got the Scrapper. Let's get Anakitas. It could be in a decent spot. We got Trench Gun. We've also got the Flashbang. Oh, never mind. Forgot about it already. HB's memory has faltered. And there it is. We've identified 5 now. So we took out 1 drone. We got another drone out there. We know that's going to put us on 7. So in theory, it could be this plus the 1 drone out wherever it is. But we've got a Frost Legion Captain. Captain's probably not good. I don't know what that's all about. Let's go ahead and try and take a peek. There's the guy. Frost mark a target. Mark an enemy target, chilling them. Allies gain plus 10 aim when attacking the target. Freeze all units in the target area with a freeze grenade. I don't like that. Oh, that's pretty nasty. I don't know what to think about that. Well, let's see. We've got fastball, so let's go in and trigger that. It's going to allow us to instant throw out a flashbang grenade. And I really want to stop the captain from doing his thing, but we can also hit both the Abjure and the Grub all at the same time. But I guess Anakitas the only one who can actually disorient the captain. Let's hold on to that one. Yeah. What's the range on Trench Gun? It's pretty short, but we can hit both. So that's going to allow us to, you know what? Flashbang the captain. Try to shore up our flank. And then we're going to go ahead and Trench Gun the 2. But we are going to hit the car. I don't know how I feel about that. Is that going to blow up the car? Let's hold for a second. We're going to blow up the car. I just thought about that. We got Spike. He's already moved. We've got Lummox. We don't have any cover to move to, so we'd have to push hard. This guy likes to outflank people, so let's get someone into a position where we're going to be able to counter it. And then we've got our Warden. We are not in range for anything. So let's see. Slug Shot. What about the grenade? Not quite. Not quite. And then we got Maim to lock someone in place. 34. Slug Shot it is. Let's go in and try to work the Grub. Negative impact. Man, with Trench Gun, it really makes me want to... You know what? I'm going to also bang out for the organics in the middle. That leaves the Cursed Trooper and the Flanker not disoriented. That's it. With our Warden, we're going to push as hard up as we can. Want to get into range. And that basically leaves our Scrapper. The Beatdown. Strike an enemy with the butt of your weapon. Stuns the target. Only use an unarmored, non-robotic target. Honestly, as much as I want a Trench Gun right now, it's 5 to 7 damage. That's so much. But, I mean, the car is probably going to explode, and then we're going to be without cover. That does not sound good. So I'm actually going to pull back as much as it pains me, and we're going to hold. All right, where are we at? And he is tagged despite being in full cover. Acid Spit out to Jane. Jane takes a little bit of acid burn. She actually takes a tick of damage there, so no longer flawless. It'd probably explode. Sure sounds like it. 5 to 7. Pathfinder on Overwatch. Frost Captain. And Cursed Trooper takes a shot and whiffs it on Jane. There's a tick. Hopefully the burn goes away. Burn went away. No longer burning from acid. We are 1 turn away for the Sky Ranger. We've got 6 turns until container detonation, so we've got to keep pushing. Honestly, with our Warden, where are we at? Warden's advance. We can hit the Grub. We can hit the Abjurer. We do shred. We've got the Trooper to clear. We've got the Pathfinder, and we shred that armor. It's 4 to 6. And the Frost Legion Captain is potentially on 6. So let's go in and get that strike. Ooh, I forgot. Not good. We took a little bit of a tick. And nail that guy for 5. Okay, well, glad it wasn't so powerful that we completely just got destroyed. So that's a plus. That's definitely a plus. Let's see, with the trench gun, we can probably move up here and get the shot. Well, let's try and secure the flank. We've got flesh for Jane, and we'll get behind some half cover. At least we've cleared that Overwatch by accident. Excellent. Clear on Pathfinder. So right now we got the Cursed Trooper, we've got the 2 Organics, and then we've got the Frost Legion Captain on 1. So Lummox shot from here, 51 on the Grub. We've got Suppression, and we've got Paramedic Heal. Oh, that's right. We can run to someone like Jane and heal him with a dash. That's insane. We'll tell you what. We're on full. We are on full. We are on half. Let's hang tight, because when our Scrapper moves in, then maybe we're going to be able to engage a little more effectively. Yeah, I missed the Firestarter build. I did? What do you mean? Okay, not behind cover, but we can hit these 2. Let's go ahead and try it. Trench gun. Dealt 5. Hey there, Bradens. Purifier. We'll tell you what. We're going to be in half. We've got our nade. So we got Purifier, we've got Lummox, and we've got the momentum movement. We might not need to do too much with that. So with a pistol, it's 37. The flame goes how far again? Pretty far, but unless we're out in the open, I don't really see us being able to reach the Frost Legion Captain. If we get our infantry behind high cover, maybe. So let's see. We've got the explosive. We could definitely finish off the 2, right? That's probably a better situation. And the captain's 29. So we're going to AP grenade, the Celatid Grub, and the Cursed Trooper. All right, there we go. And we've got Purifier. We've got our momentum, and that's it. So, oh boy. All right, moving into half. We just have to hit it 1, and we're just out of range by 1 tile. Shot is 55, or we guarantee it with an AP grenade. Let's guarantee it. Let's hit that captain. AP grenade on captain. And that's going to allow us to grab that loot. Heavy barrel, PCS speed, high 5, that's what we're talking about. And we're going to get behind cover on the flank of the Abjurer. And there we go. So he's no longer disoriented. He's pushing, oh my gosh, into a very aggressive position. And we take a shot straight to the sternum, but fortunately we've got a little bit of ablative protection there. Love to see speed end at the truth, yeah? All right, we'll tell you what. We got Jane. Out of it, everyone here, I forget, we don't have deaths. Who's got the best hacking right now? Warden, it honestly, maybe it's Jane, I don't know. Well, let's get Scrapper. So we're gonna get right next door to the Abjurer. And we've got the shot. Blast him. High 5. And that is a clear of the Abjurer. Phenomenal. Double Illyrium core. We're going to go ahead and get Jane all the way up to the target destination right here. We've got 6. So we got another drone out there. I forgot. Ooh, even worse. Even worse. So I might have made another mistake here. That's all right. That's okay. It's okay. Go figure. It's all right. It's okay. We got this. Looks like Vulture kicked in when the double loot. Oh, man. Well, all right. Let's grab some loot. We'll get a little bit closer. Yeah, that was a mistake. Heavy barrel and bayonet.
Got it.
Purifier, infantry. They're trying to they are successfully outflanking Jane. That's for sure. They got the Pathfinder there who did it. Go figure. And oh boy. All right, we're gonna push up to high. Where are we at? 237. We got the burn, not close enough, yeah. Infantry. All right, we got a line here, but it might not be enough. shot, 0%. What about the stun? We're going for the stun on the Pathfinder, 42%. Down long range. And we land it! High five! And that keeps Jane a little bit safer today. A little bit safer. They got a sniper out there. Wow, that is huge. Well, tell you what. Let's... Oh, boy. You know what? Let's toss out the evac point. We're going to relocate it. Let's go in and relocate it. Toss it out.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
37. Shot out. Whiff it. Warden behind full cover. And here is... Oh, there's the drone. We found the drone. Is it going to get in on the stun? So sniper. Shot to Jane and connects. She's got 2 health remaining. The drone, unfortunately, can actually deal that. But is it... Okay, she's stunned. She's stunned. She's stunned. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a little bit... That's a little bit terrifying. Okay, well, let's see. We've got... Murder Merlot. We've got the strike. We've got Warden's advance. We've got the armor to shred. Let's get rid of the Pathfinder if we can. Hopefully we'll roll a little bit higher. We were able to take out the minimum amount, but we also shredded that armor, so that's great. We got Anakitas. Run and gun is not there for us. We can't get close enough for the heal, because the healing is only a couple of tiles away. And we got our infantry. Okay. All right, moving. Hopefully we can land that final shot. I don't think anyone's able to get to where Jane is in time. 44% shot to finish. And there it is. Beautiful. So the Pathfinder's clear, but Jane is not out of danger at all. All right, we're tucking in. Pistol. Yeah, that's not it. Burn. Can we burn? Looks like we're not going to hit Jane. 1 to 3. At least we know we're going to hit. Yeah. Friendly fire. Oh, never mind. Apparently there is friendly fire. Really? Oh, really? Okay. Fair enough. Then, yeah, we can't heal from there. Momentum. Scrapper. Crap. What if we provide another target with Anakitas? Maybe we can safeguard Jane. I don't know. Anakitas is getting on in. He's completely out of sight. 84 shot pistol. Whiff it. And we got our Warden. Let's get out of the way of... Well, actually, let's shift over. We'll give another shot for the sniper. And hold. Snipers choosing targets. Long watch, overwatch. Here comes the drone. Drone comes out to the purifier, maybe. Nope, goes to the scrapper and hits the armor. The ablative armor holds. Thank goodness. There is our opportunity to get away, and we've got a little bit of a better chance to get Jane back up. Yeah, but unfortunately, we are currently out, not in the best of places. We got to go around here. You don't think the drones can burn? We'll take any damage right now. That's got the armor. Hold. Warden. Well, they got long watch, right? But if we pull away, like if we move out here, we're going to trigger it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to trigger it here. Let's go in and slash out on this side, so we're pulling away from the sniper. Oh, never mind. He's got long watch. I thought it wouldn't trigger, and he misses. Thank goodness. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, murder. Beautiful. There's the shred, and we should be able to get the shot to finish with our purifier with spike. So let's go ahead and take that shot. There we go. Drone is clear. High five. So just the sniper right now. We've got 1 turn, well, actually 3 turns until container detonation. Let's go ahead and zip as far forward as possible with Lummox. We've got the momentum movement. We're gonna just get behind a vehicle, and we've got our scrapper. Let's honestly just tuck up. How he deals with the drones, absolutely. Single reload. Hopefully it doesn't shoot Jane. Oh, thank God she was stunned. That was definitely in kill range. And she is no longer stunned. Thank goodness. Well, let's get... She can flesh. Nail him. Oh my gosh. Okay, high five. We've got 2 turns until detonation. That got a little bit close. I don't like that at all. Somehow we barely skated by. He has the right attitude. He does. He does. All right, let's get Spike in there. Let's just open it willy-nilly. Doesn't matter. Open the door. There it is. And there is the crate. We're going to go ahead and just hang tight near the evac zone. And we're going to pull back to that evac zone.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Scrapper. We can probably get that crate pronto. There we go. Let's open that up. We'll hack it and go. That's going to go to Anakitas. We might as well go big or go home, and he got a really low... Oh, look at that. Never mind. Excellent. I didn't even press the button. So we got the contents, data cache. Now we got to get the heck out of Dodge.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the
Where are we at?
package is
Go
secure.
ahead and hold.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Purifier. Let's get Jane, just have her sprint. If she can actually get to a spot where maybe our Purifier can actually assist her. So Purifier's going to come on over and then do a little bit of the restorative mist like that. Hopefully get her out of the danger zone. Add 2 HP, I think. Oh, 4 HP. Oh my gosh. Overachiever. Gotta love that. And so far, so good.
Moving on target location.
And we're zipping on through and reload. It's not reinforcements on incoming on the next turn, so I think we have a little bit of time.
Overwatch.
And where are we at? Yeah, so hold. Reinforcement still imminent. We'll just shift to make a little more room.
That's affirmative.
We got Lummox to shift.
Moving on target.
We've got Anakitas.
Location confirmed.
We have Spike.
Good to go.
We got Jane. And that's our 5. There it is. They actually made it out. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Getting out of here.
That was a little too close. That was a little bit too close. I thought we might actually lose Jane there. A sniper had her in his sights, and he just had to hit for 2 points of damage, and that's almost a guarantee for him. So we actually made it out alive. Glad we've got an infirmary. Thank you, Debs. High five. Whispers survive, yeah? Holy moly. I'm not sure if I try to take out a Hornet with it. Oh, with the salt gun, yeah? Wow. Okay, so we are over time, so let's just make sure we take care of all of the back end stuff, and then we are going to wrap up. But that was the last one for today. That is nuts. We actually made it out without losing another bunny, yeah? Jane always spends most of her time in my infirmary. She really is a bullet magnet, yeah? Wasabi. Hey, Murder, you are alive. You actually just got out of this one. Take a look at that. You got a promotion right now. Let's go ahead and bring that over. Under barrel, flamethrower, heavy barrel, PCS speed, +1 mobility. That's huge. Advent weapon crate, Delirium core ×2, bayonet, and an expanded magazine. So let's go ahead and take care of all of the promotions before next time, and then we'll wrap up. So right now we got a couple. We got Murder Merlot. So promotion. So we've got Stasis Shell Combatives. We were going down the recharge route on the other one, so I don't see a reason to change that. So we'll go ahead and do recharge for any primary kills. You'll actually reduce cooldowns by 1 and then promote soldier with our purifier. So what do we got? Salt in the wound. We just keep talking about salt guns, and now we've got salt in the wound. All attacks deal 1 bonus damage to targets suffering from poison, to burning, acid, or bleeding. This includes tick damage from those effects. Wow. I'm curious if that applies to other people. Applies to all sources of damage caused by you. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I thought like you can debuff the enemy and anyone shooting at him does the extra on top. Damage bonus will not stack against targets suffering from multiple of these effects. All right, we've got Artillery Specialist. Can equip a heavy weapon in the specialty slot. Unlock specialty slot if not already available. And then we've got lightning hands, fire a pistol at a target, does not cost an action. So very nice, you can just slam out one of those without actually buying. Doesn't look like we've got access to the pistol tree, so it's kind of nice to have access to it. We got face off, Rainmaker in the future, and thousands to go. After killing an enemy with your primary weapon, you may take an additional non-movement action. I dig that. Well, with the additional tick, that's nice, but I guess we're kind of going mostly for the status effect, so I don't know if I necessarily will say that this is indispensable. It's amazing, but it's not indispensable. I don't know. Can equip a heavy weapon in the specialty slot. Unlock specialty slot if not already available. Well, if we don't go for that, we just stick with a pistol in the burn, then lightning hands might be kind of nice, right? Just slam that out, maybe drop off some type of... Maybe we've got an effect or something like that. I know face off looks really cool. Thousands to go sounds really cool. This is kind of just extra. No quarter. Charge an enemy and strike them with a butt of your weapon. Follow up with a pistol shot. And then lightning hands again, yeah? Let's go with it. Bayonets are insane if you run aggressive. We're going to go with lightning hands on this one. And then we will hang tight right there. I think that's all of the promotions right now. So that's looking pretty good. So the end tally for today is that we lost old dude 80. Tedster has been captured, and we got to get Tedster back. But we currently have 17 active bunnies on the field. So overall, I think that's not too bad considering our last career. So hopefully the streak of not letting bunnies die will become a thing, right? I was gonna say continue, but technically old dude 80 passed away, and that sucks. So, well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun with this. I really missed XCOM 2. So, and we're playing Ted Gem Plus. There's so much to learn, so many things to play with. So very, very, very cool. Thanks so much for joining me. The next time we'll be streaming is going to be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Ted Gem Plus. And, well, hopefully we're going to find Tedster, and we'll get him back before he knows it. And we'll continue on from there. So far, so good. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.